What's up, freaks and geeks? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you guys. I hope it's a good one. Aedifex, how are y'all doing today? I messed that up, but it's okay. You guys are crazy. We got the hype train rolling before we even get to the just chatting screen. Thank you very much, Johnny, Davey, Kittenhawk, and Zeno. We're hitting the resubs. We're hitting the 10 stream streaks. You guys have been here for every single stream since the return. Hype train going up to level 2. What did we do? Zeno coming in with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Zeno. The hype train keeps rolling. What up, everybody? I hope you're having a good weekend. 38 gifted subs to the community so far. Zeno, you are on a roll. Thank you so much. What do all these buttons do? We got 5 minutes to do something. We get some crazy emotes. We get bits, things like that. That's okay. Conductor badges. I've never done this before. This is crazy. That's so minis. It is. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you guys for the love and support right off the rip. We are gonna play some Legends ZA. We're getting into the post game. DLC comes out in a couple days. On the 10th. Yo, let's get some hype for the train. Thank you, Davey, for the caramel dancing. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Scared a cat. There was an Excalibur about to join us, and then we partied a little too hard, but it's okay. He'll come back. Johnny going off with the 5 gifted subs. My man, thank you so much. We are chugging along. That's going to keep going off for every single one. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. All right. I think we just get to it then, right? We're just going to keep rolling. Level 3 hype train. Let's go, gang. What are we unlocking? What does all this do? This is crazy. All kinds of clickable things, all kinds of emotes. Is this just for everybody? We just get these now? Is this for the channel? How does this work? I'll find out. Let's get on into it. We got the post game to wrap up. We got to catch a couple Pokemon. We want to work on our Dex completion, and we want to work on the OCD Dex. So it's really up to you guys what order we want to do things, because we're just doing post-game content, some side quests, catching Pokemon, stuff like that. We're kind of just hanging out, getting ready for the DLC. No idea what kind of team we're bringing. Didn't even know the team we were playing, and it's just kind of formed, and we've got a really strange team, but I know I want to keep Excalibur and Carnage on the team. The rest I'm willing to swap out. Maybe we can get a shiny team put together. So yeah, let's hop on over to the Switch screen. Oh, there he is. Here comes the boy. It's a cat butt. It's Excalibur. Come over here. Come over here. Hi, buddy. And he's... Oh, what? I hope y'all could hear him. What? Wow. Meow. It's just headbutting it. All right, this is a cat stream now. No more Pokemon. Oh, can y'all hear his purrs? Get right up there. Oh, pick it up. Grab this controller. You can't fit there, my guy. He was trying to climb over. I couldn't hear him over the music. Oh, that's so rude. I'm sorry. The boy, we've been blessed on this stream. Hype train level 3, so many subs, so many gifted subs, and an Excalibur. Hi, buddies. Oh, the bot does remind me we are completely out of packs, so we have no crack-a-packs right now. I was able to find some Phantasmal Flames, but they were $10 a piece, and that's disgusting. So we're gonna keep hunting. We got a con this weekend. I should be able to get a good deal on some kind of cards for us to crack. So that should be back in time for next stream. But this is kind of cool. There's still no music on the loading screen, but now it's white instead of black. So that's kind of cool. I haven't booted this up since we streamed. So he's still hanging out, but his butt's the only thing in frame. So I don't know how exciting that'll be. He's just big chilling though. Hi, buddies. Oh, he's looking up. No, he's still out of frame. He knows how to be perfectly out of frame. Shiny Meowth. He is a shiny boy. I need a... Maybe if when we don't have cards, I need to set this up a little bit taller so I force him to be in frame. All right, let's play some Pokemon. Okay. That's some post-game stuff. We'll get into that in just a little bit. Or do I have to? Can't try. I think I have to. I can't travel anywhere. So let's get this going. Tawny, I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Oh yeah, he died. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. Hey buddy, don't mess with that. He's messing with wires now. You will do this post game. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end, or so it says. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. These are children. I guess that kind of confirms that they're like young adults and not kids for one of the first times ever, because you can't leave a business to a minor. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. The hype train has come to an end, my friends. That is okay. It did reach level 3, and we're getting some hype train rewards, it looks like. I don't know what this is. Share. It's a little bear. He's kind of cute. Or I don't know if we all get those or if like it's all randomized, but to be fair, the Pokemon world has weird rules. Or if just, I don't know how that works. At 10, you can have a fire-breathing death dragon. True. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. That might be the best we get. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. You don't have to keep the hotel if you want, but guard the city with your life. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May the X and Y, get it? May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. So he knew he was going to have to die. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. That's kind of sweet, though. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. The fact that he died right after this happened, it's like hilarious in a way. Like, did he just drop once the tower fell? He was like, my time has come. Boop. That is like oddly specific. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zeo Real wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. I mean, that seems like a reasonable wish. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you reached rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrical Plaza. You can't fit there, buddies. You cannot fit there. I'm so sorry. You are not a tiny cat by any means. Nope, back up. There's like 2 possible ways he can get over here, and he really wants the one that he can't fit in. You all heard that right. It's time to go meet Vinny. Did you technically kill him? I think we indirectly did, or maybe Tawny did. I'm really not sure on the logistics of that, buddy, my guy. Let him be wherever he wants to. Well, I'm concerned because he can hurt himself. He can step on whatever he wants, but there's like a trap of like a wire crossing over here and a metal arm and like all kinds of stuff that he could get wrapped up in. Like he can step on a keyboard all he wants, but he could get injured if he goes this way. Wish I could keep myself going for 3,000 years. Choo choo. Guess you've got until you reach Trico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I'll figure it out. I'm going to bet I'm not going to have a say in this matter at all. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. Probably a choice of A and B that both lead to the same point, if I had to guess. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. He's confused because I'm right next to him, but he can hear my voice in the other room. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? It's the post game. You need to see everybody you've met before. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones. You can't step there. My guy. I think he hears me doing laundry? Possibly. Oh dear. I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that's open to every trainer in Lumios. I'm gonna bet money. That's what we're gonna wish for, even though that's not really what I would want. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournée de Descent? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. This game annoyed me with all the false choices you can make. Like, why give me the option? Just don't give me the option. Like, for real. Just let the story keep progressing. And just like, this is what you said. Instead of like, what would you like to do? They dingle the carrot. Yeah, it's the illusion of choice. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First off, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't much, and the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. No one's? Are you sure? It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. You could have told the whole city something was up and caused a panic and everyone would leave. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all these tough trainers Aedifex in battle. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. I'm just visiting. It does my heart good to hear. Oops. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Nani? A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help everyone. I know, we could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. 2107 trades for Raichu at the moment. I think I actually got more than that, but I started from 1700 since I did a few hundred on one of those past streams. Back in 2024, I posted in your Discord about being around 1600. No idea how close the count is. You're trying to get the Alolan Raichu? In that case, what do you say, Aedifex? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. I feel like all of these are going to result in the same thing, being keep playing the game, which I'm fine with, but it is just like, why give me a choice? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. You can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say, Aedifex? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrica Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. I chose more Pokemon, got told no more zones could be made. In that case, what do you say, Aedifex? Why don't you just say it instead of giving me options? I love Floette's perfectly blocked. I want us to all battle Pokemon together. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hype about that idea. Fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue after his original purpose had been served. Served. Perhaps better than any other understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent with others. Okay. I was like, what's happening here? If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. They were going to do it anyway. Your wish doesn't matter. We didn't even get a wish. This was AZ's wish. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. Oh, they're both here. They're both out of frame, though. Are you kissing? Ew. And she's leaving. I was going to show you them both, but they're both like perfectly out of frame. You can see like half of Excalibur's butt. Leggy. Oh, there he goes. Oh, Lord, he going. I tried. I wish for a shiny to appear. I wish for the shiny charm. I wish for not 1,000 battles. Should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Yay! Cinder is following me around the house. I'm following Mom. Yep. After each reward match, your ticket points will reset to 0. Inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. Kick it off this very night. I believe I have to do 15 battles. I didn't realize it was the wish, though. I thought this was just going to happen. You work fast as always, Vinny. So AZ wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things that only can only stand. We find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're ready. Starting now. We're rivals. Starting now. This whole game. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. Up the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. All right, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Bingo bugga boom. Did I immediately do 2 missions just now? Is that what happened? Oh, we're on. Try your hand at the Infinite ZA Royale. Okay, that'll happen at night. Going here will get us zone 20. Have we cleared everything but 13? I think that's correct, because 13 is the Phantoms. So Tawny didn't want to wish for help, but instead didn't use her wish because we wished for the... Yeah, Tawny kind of dumb. So WTF her wish do? Nothing! Okay. Oh, this will be good. This will be a good way to work on that dex. So right now, we have 144 out of the 230 Pokemon. We have not seen 20. Being Chikorita and Meganium, which we definitely saw. Aegislash. No, Dewblade. All the evolutions. The Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Squirtle. Trevenant. The rest of the Froakie line. I really hate that they separated the starters like this. Chestnut, and then our 2 X and Y legendaries. Not terrible. Okay, so let's go in here and just see what we've got first, and then I think I want to try to work on catching some stuff and evolving some stuff. A lot of these aren't bad to do. TBH evolving is pretty easy with the in-game battles. Yeah, I think I'm going to start putting Pokemon in the party. I think the major pains would be the trade evos, assuming you haven't done them yet. Not done trade evolutions yet, but I figured I would do that with you guys at some point, maybe next stream. Gumi 36. Has to be raining though. Skrill. We can get a Dragalge right here though. Let's just go into zone 20 so we have the fly point, and let's see what we can find. We got a Tepig. Gumi's so cute. Gumi is adorable. We don't have a Tepig. You don't see me. You do see me. Aw. Oh, there's a Dragalge and a Malamar. That's huge. Are those just big boys or are those alphas? I know the one in the middle's an alpha. That's just a big boy. Okay. So we're going to do our cheese. I want to alpha hunt one eventually. Big boys. You have to evolve Gumi when raining? Yes. So we're going to save. Did we save? We're going to save twice just to be sure. And then we're going to catch a Dragalge because that's from this generation. So we want to try everything in Pokeballs if we can, unless it gets really, really hard. So we're going to try this a couple times. It's usually not too bad when we do this. I think Gumi evolves into Sliggoo whenever, or is it all raining? I think it's just to Gudra. I think I can go into Sliggoo without rain. I think it's specifically Sliggoo into Gudra. It has to be raining. Okay. And then we got a Malamar over there, which is also really nice because evolving, that's a pain in the butt, especially when we're trying to capture, literally capture, like record, because you have to turn the console upside down. It's super janky. So just catching him in the wild will be really nice. There we go. So we can actually see it. Let's get our Dragalge. Drop him in the box. Usually they like to do that. Surprised we didn't have the ability to get a Hisui Gudra in this game. I am too. I'd imagine it's going to be in the DLC. All right, buddy, go get him. I should be able to catch him from there. Okay, we'll save here. We're gonna do the same thing here. Oh, that's a 3. Let's go. All right, that's a Malamar and a Dragalge. That's huge right there. The snot dino, she's booger. That's the final. That's not the snot dragon thing. You leave the cutie alone. She can be both. Gudra's adorable and a booger. It's okay. Okay. Big ice cream. Big pearl. Roserade. I think we have Roserade. They're also... We do have Roserade. They're also not Gen 6. And Gardevoir. We don't need a Gardevoir. We have one. Let's look at the decks. We got ourselves a Dragalge. And we got ourselves a Malamar. Dragalge is box 2. Malamar is also box 2. Very good. My cat just slowly keeps going nom randomly in my hand. That's adorable. She's cute, but she's definitely straight up snot. Human tastes good. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you for now. The monkeys are Gen 5, not Gen 6, so I'm not too worried about that. Garbodor, we can get here, or we can get in the alleyway. Just try our luck real quick. Maybe we can sneak up on him. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, didn't work. Okay, keep running. Just keep running. Ooh, bottle cap. Nice. Sludge wave. That should leave me alone now. Should get out of the pathing. Or is he still following me? Okay, he's changed his mind. Good, 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 good. How many alphas there are? Are they all alphas here? They're not all alphas here, but I think there's 2 or 3 that can be in the middle. He's still using Sludge Wave, but we're over there. Did I just get Mega Shards from him hitting something? Ooh, Lucario. That's huge. There's 2 in the middle normally that are random between a huge pool. Okay. Okay. We could save ourselves some time here if we can catch a friendship evolution in the wild. This is not Gen 6, so I don't care if it's in a Pokeball or not. Don't care if it's in a Pokeball or not. Alright, we'll do it this way. There we go. Okay. I'm so upset at his Mega. Which one? Like if you had to lead the Alphas to the exit gate. Okay, yeah, the Austin John. I don't think he's the one that found it, but he did help more people learn about it. Lucario. Oh yeah, the Miku Mega. That was almost really good. Like if it didn't have that one little bang. Oops. I didn't want a Pokeball, so I kind of hope it doesn't work. We're gonna get a Squirtle. Oh, I didn't save. That's okay. That's okay. Sorry, buddies. Okay. The Palmon. It's definitely fucking Pal World. Okay. That's not a Pokemon. So let's get... You are 136, and you are not part of the Kalos Dex. What do we need to work on? We need a Quilladin, a Chestnut, a Frogadier, a Greninja, orange, yellow, and blue Floettes, all 5 Florges, a Pangoro, 2 Meowsticks, a Doublade, and Aegislash. Aromatisse and Slurpuff are trades. So if you get a shiny female, you gotta name her Miku. Oh, 100%. Those are trades. Clawitzer we can get at Wild Zone 11. It's just trying not to get hit by everything else. Tyrantrum and Aurorus are trade evolutions. Or not trade evolutions, level ups. That's there. We got Slurpuff here. So we need to catch Spritzy. We need a Spritzy and a Clawitzer. Hawlucha and Dedenne are on the roofs. We need to catch those. Sliggoo and Goodra we've got bases for. Phantom Trevenant, and then the Pumpkaboo sizes. So we're not far off, guys. Do y'all see how they're going to work? It seems the Z variants are faster than normal Megas. It seems they wear out quicker, or they don't last as long. They use more Mega energy, but they are more powerful in exchange. It is interesting. Still weird to me that Lucario is still going to be the same typing. It definitely should have changed typing. That's such a strange choice to me. Okay. We need to explore a bit. We want to try to find a Spritzy, which I know you can catch at like the cafes and stuff, but do I remember where those are? Absolutely not. It's almost like they don't really care what they do. It's such a strange... Oh, look, a Spritzy. Give to me. All right, we got a Spritzy. That worked out. So that's a trade Evo. Pokemon Company in general, for real. Given his aura and lore and everything, a psychic focus would have been really cool. It would be so cool. Okay, so Aromatisse, we've got the base 4, and Slurpuff, we've got the base 4. Spritzy, we use items, old items, other items. Spritzy is the sachet, and Slurpuff is the Whip Dream. Correct. Give an item to hold. Sachet. And then the Whip Dream, and then correct. Okay. We got one more for shinies. I think it's supposed to be for like alphas, but I'm gonna save it for shinies. Okay, so those are set up, so I'll mark those as green. I have my spreadsheet over here. Sorry. I know y'all can't see it. I have Tyrantrum and Aurorus bases, Sliggoo and Gudra bases, Pumpkaboo. So we have Gorgeist, large and super. We will be if they reversed it. That would be insane. Clodzer, we gotta go catch Pangoro. Okay. So we don't need a second Skrelp because we've got Skrelp. They're 161. Do we have a Skrelp in the living dex? We don't have a Skrelp in the living dex. 168, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Am I crazy enough to have a living dex and the OCD dex? Maybe. Okay. So that is Flappy to Ampharos, 3 different EVs, 2 Goomies, Tyrant Amora. Okay. So Halucha and Dedenne are on rooftops. We need to go try to find those guys. I'm really surprised we haven't, because I really wanted to try Mega Halucha because he's a fantastic design. And we have his stone already. So we need to get up on a roof. Which begs the question, is Swirlick like whipped cream similar to Alcremie? I know most call it cotton candy, but evolves with whipped cream. We were really excited about him. Yeah, he's cool. I might use him on my DLC team. But we were also talking about using Scrafty. And I don't want 2 double fighting type. There's a Larvitar. We do need evolutions for the Dex. See how lucky we can get here. I'm more focused right now on catching stuff from Kalos. So if it breaks out, it's not the end of the world here, but it would be pretty nifty. Oh, Ultra Ball. This is Gen 2 Pokemon. We're just going for the Dex. We got it. We don't got it. That's kind of rude. You can use your Bird Boy if you want. Well, I also kind of want to use Scrafty, is what I'm saying. Like, it wasn't just because you said it. It's also cool. There we go. So that's some Dex progression. I'm gonna be shiny hunting a bunch during that, so 100 is needed. I'm sure I'll get there. Very true. Scrafty is great. They're pretty cool. Okay, sun will be setting soon. Did I not get back up there? That's kind of rude. Okay, I can't get back up there. I can get back up there. Aha. There's a TM over there. I want that. We'll survive. Whoop. Do both. You had 2 fire for your playthrough, right? I did. You'll survive. That is true. I mean, if I'm leveled well enough, more fairies everywhere. We'll run both and see which one we like. That's Flababy. Gotta get back to the Pokeballs. We're looking for Floettes. We have red Floette. We need orange, yellow, and blue Floette. That's Flababy. Where is that TM? It's over here. Woo! Hey guys. Wild charge. Oh, now I'm stuck over here. Oops. Okay. I don't think I would have ever cared about him if I didn't get a 4-star Scrafty and go. I forgot about your perfect Scrafty. They're really good in go too. He's so cute though. He's a little lizard with a hoodie. His little shed. Okay. What specific roof? That's a big flower. That's a Flababy. Alpha Flababy. I came for the item. Is there like specific rooftops that we need to be on for Hawlucha and Dedenne, or are they just anywhere on rooftops? Some Pokemon just be like that for me. Scrafty is weird. I don't dislike him, but I also don't really get any positive feelings. It's specific. I totally understand that. There's a handful of Pokemon that I'm just like, yeah, you're here. And another Alpha Flababy. That's hilarious. I'm guessing this one's static because it didn't change. Oh, look at the big boy. I wish you could jump the fence. That'd be hilarious. Okay. I like the punk aesthetic. Him and Toxtricity were 2 of my favorites. Toxtricity is awesome. Oh, the battle zone. We have multiple battle zones? We have 3 battle zones. Okay. I know it wants me to do some of that stuff right now, but we're kind of working on some... We're working on some stuff. Let's try over here. We're just exploring. We're just hanging out. We'll actually look stuff up in a minute. I just want to see our own luck first. See how well I can guess. Magenta Sector 11, I believe, has Hawlucha. Well, now I'm not guessing. I'm just kidding. I don't. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. There's a chance for Hawlucha spawn near the Tower Wild Zone, right? I already forgot the number. Okay. Tox isn't in this game, right? No, unfortunately not. Magenta Sector 1. Sector 1. Chance of them being in the DLC. I don't know if that's been data mined or not. What did I miss? Missed a Pokeball at some point. But we gotta get up here. Oh, I may be the same area since we're by the tower. Gotta figure out how to get up there though. They've been data mined, but I forget what it's all on. No worries. I definitely don't know myself. Get up there. Get on up there. I'm hoping there's some surprises. Me too. I really like I like being prepared, but I also like being surprised. Like, I like having some element of like, whoa, I didn't know they were going to be here. I love when it focuses on items and I'm like, what's up there? And it's just like a stone. Okay. Another Budu. Mega Rocks. Talonflame. Oh, an item. On getting in Gen 10 completely blind apart from official trailers. I want to do the same, but I also have to do a little bit of prep for the OCD Dex, but also I could go blind for like the first weekend for sure and then start looking up stuff. Hey, buddy. I just want the item. You can do your thing. Clef cute. We already got one. We already got one. Magenta Sector 1. Maybe down there? Can I get there from here? There's railing. Not a halucha though, it's okay. No halucha luck over here. Let's show them the experience, because if it's enjoyable, then I'll keep doing it, especially since I'm leaning towards more shiny hunting for team members nowadays. Shiny hunting team members is a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember the old games just going in blind. You'd be like, whoa, what is that thing? And that was a lot of fun. So definitely would recommend. That's a flabe, baby. You have both babies on the cat tower? Do I? I do. They're just hanging out with me. I need to put a camera over there. What other rooftops? Because it's not happening here. Maybe Sector 2? I'm gonna go in blind for all the new shiny megas for this DLC. Sadly got spoiled on the Dragonite due to YouTube. It is hard to go in completely blind just because the internet and everyone's like, hey, look at this. We're staying off the YouTube till the 10th. Oh, on the 10th. If I go across here and not get stuck. There should be a way up. Elevator? Yeah. This bridge is familiar. There's Patrat. There's an Alpha Larvitar. And that's still not what we're looking for. Dedenne is rooftops only, right? They cannot be in a wild zone. I don't think I remember seeing them in a wild zone. That's cute. Oh, what did? Okay. We're just gonna... I posted the babies in the Discord. Cute. Can I fly? Where else? All right, we're gonna look it up. Lucha. ZA. Rouge District. Rooftops. Leia. Hiya. Where's the restaurant? That's Luau. Leia's like over here, isn't it? Nope. Just kidding. I don't know where things are. Leia? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. What? What? Where's Leia? Did they change the names? Am I just lost? What? Oh, Leia. Okay, Leia. I was looking for the wrong logo. That's why. And Wild Zone 3. So like up in here. Now I gotta find a way up. There's a way up on the other side. I can do that. Here we go. Sometimes I do miss having the bike. This is definitely not slow by any means, but the bike was so nice. We also need to tower hunt sometime. I feel like that would be fun. Okay. Vivian. Got you guys. There's the ladder. I was like, there's got to be a way up. Traveling isn't slow, but I miss poke riding. Oh, dude, me too. There's an Emolga, which we have. We need a Dedenne. Always scared of falling off. Okay. There's more Emolgas. Especially after the first Legends game. I'm surprised there's no bikes since X and Y had bikes. X and Y had the roller skates too. That's Scatterbug. That's where we came up. Bikes have gone extinct. Leia, we need to go up. Here we go. Might be. Whoa, that's a big boy. Not having the roller skates was a major miss. I forgot about those. Okay, we found a Halucha. Okay, but an alpha mega Halucha could be good. Remember riding around the tower over and over and over. I would love to shiny hunt it. Excuse me, buddies. Did he leave us alone, or is he still... Chuppet, my guy. Nearing daybreak. Oof. Chuppet, buddies. Come on. Don't make me do this. Thank you. That was very nice of them. It's not a static alpha. This is just rooftop I shiny hunt. This was the rooftop I shiny hunted mine. Let's get ourselves an alpha. Hey, buddies. All right. He's huge. Okay. Save the game. Catch the bird. There we go. Just in time. All right. Halucha is caught. Does that take the spawn away for a couple minutes? It might. It removes it from the table since we caught it. Sees it as caught or knocked out. What exactly is Halucha? Is he actually a bird? I thought so. He's fighting flying. I'm not sure what kind of bird. Someone will know, I'm sure. Okay, and now we gotta find a Dedenne. Dedenne. Specifically around Flying Point. Pokemon Center. Centrico. Hyper. Okay. Yeah, but there's flying types that not birds? But he's definitely a bird. Let's heal. What else would he be? Genuine question, not sarcasm. Yeah, he's like an owl or something. Maybe he's like a burrowing owl. Since he's supposed to be like Mexican luchador. He's got a beak and everything. This is just a dude. Thought he was a hawk. Hawk luchador. He's definitely a hawk. Ha lucha. This is a question for the all-powerful Google. Johnny's just like, y'all are dumb. It's in his name. Lucha is primarily based on a luchador Mexican wrestler combined with a bird of prey like a hawk. Google. Hawk. Ha lucha. That's not a Pokemon. That's a trainer. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a Chaozu. Okay, there should be Dedennes up on this rooftop according to the Googs. We shall find out. I can't get up there. Then we gotta start hunting down some floettes. Those are people's. Bugs. Lucha. To be fair, the day has been long. It has been a very long day. Who's down here? I perfectly can't get the camera to look. Who's down here? Abra. Okay. I was told the rooftops by this Pokemon Center. Maybe it means over here. Some Pidgeys. The gun up here? No, we didn't, because we saw the trainer when we went the other way. Whoa. Whoa. Ma'am. I keep going over here. There's a bird. Okay. So not over here then. Bird chef. Rooftop can appear on crates. Also Quasartico. I hope this doesn't make me start a quest. Oh. Hello. Alolan Raichu. Let's see. Look for ladders leading to rooftop gardens in this sector, especially on the map's upper left side. I want that TM. Oh, I have to fall. Okay. Good to know. How do I get up here? On the inside, maybe? What are you? Just it's the stones again. That's a Weedle. Ralts. There's a ladder. Okay. And being a big deal with Amy stuff. I realized I didn't take any kind of reference or appearance to Poffins or whatever they are. Yeah, I think the only thing we got was there's a cafe. Yeah, Amier. It's French. Cafe Amier. You up here, maybe? Where is this little mouse? There's the mouse. Save the game. We found him. Make mouse. Oh, high catch rate too? Let's go. In the ball. Done. Let's go. Okay. Dedenne is captured. Those go right next to each other. There's two outside Quasartico, duh. Touche. Right next to Carbink. And then Hawlucha goes right here. Okay, so we should have Heliolisk, Tyrant, Tyrantrum, Aurora, Amora, Aurorus, Sylveon, Hawlucha, Dedenne, Carbink, Goomy, Sliggoo, Goodra, Klefki, Phantump, Trevenant, small, average, large, super, small, average, large, super, Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. If any, do you know why there's only one guard out today? Klotzer, we can go get. We have our trade evos here. Doublade and Aegislash. Meowstic. Can we catch Meowstic in the wild, or do we have to evolve? Pangoro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Florges, and that should be a Floette. And then we've got 3 Floettes. a Delphox we have in the party. Quilladin and Chestnut, Frogadier, Good Ninja. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 Pokemon left for Kalos. Not bad. You can catch an alpha one, I believe. I'm all about alphas, man. I do not mind. If that means it saves us an evolution, near some Mawiles and Carbinks. Forgot where though. It's all good. I don't mind catching an alpha if that means we don't have to evolve something. So I am about it. Zone 20. It is daytime, so 13 we're missing our Phantom. We've got ribbons on all the other zones, yeah? Okay. So we can catch all the starters here. This did restart. Let's go see what's going on here. What level does Esper evolve? I think it's 20. I don't even think it's that high. I don't necessarily mind going to catch some Esper because we can go to Zone 3. Okay, there's Roserade. Gardevoir. Get too close. Another Roserade. You know what? For the OCD Dex, you should make yourself have every Pokemon at level 100 to count. That'd be so mean. Let's do it. Oh! 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 These are terrifying, but would really, really help us. Okay. How are we going to do this, gang? Why are we sad facing? We do need to save. See if we can draw one of them away from the other. Who's over here? What are we sad facing about though, Gittenhawk? The scared face. Okay. Maybe if we... Okay, so... You, I don't mind about being in a different ball. I want him to turn around. We're going to try to catch it just to get his attention. Get him away from that Goodra. But I at least want a fair backstrike chance here. Come on, my guy. This is so scary. There we go. Oh, God. Get him. What? Get him. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Come over here. Yeah. Come over here. Come over here. Yeah. Ah! Crafty, my guy. Now is not the time. Okay, you. Heal. Down to 6 HP. There we go. Throws over his shoulder. Heal. Can I get out of this menu? Okay, yes, I'm aware I can't catch you right now. That's fine. Just stare at me. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Oh. Here we go. He's so angry, though. He's frozen. Please let me catch him. He's frozen. This is the best time. How long is it? No! Okay. Nothing else sees us. We can save. Oh, 4 times? Let's go. We got it. Ultra Ball. Garchomp is taken care of. That's huge. Aggron over there. Ooh, okay. Let's... Made this game so stressful. I make it stressful. The game is stressful. Let's get him an Aggron. Oh, my God. Did I pick him up? I did. Let's go. Iron defense. That's fine. Oh, yeah, you're frozen. You're mine. That's what I was trying to do. Let's go. Okay. Save the game. It auto saves every time you capture Pokemon. That's fine. Let's see if we can. That's 130. You? Oh, lucky guess. Aggron is 201. That works so much better. 97. Oh. No one needs to know. Okay. It did work so much better. The downside here is this is a Kalos Pokemon, and I would love to... Who sees me? Tepig, no! Tepig, no! Actually, Tepig, yes! Save the game! Aggron, new Onyx Evo. It's okay. Now we can cheese it. Oh, I do remember seeing somewhere that in the post game there's a quest where we got to catch some Pokemon, and there's a Steelix, and it's the only wild Steelix. So we need to make sure we catch that for the Dex. Just to have one less thing to worry about trading for. That kind of worked out. Because we need 2 of these little duders. Oh, Tepig is not... We've already got Fennekin. We don't care about Pokeball. What am I doing here trying to catch it in a Pokeball? It's not from this generation. Unfortunately, messed that quest up and had to trade for mine. Ooh. What am I doing? We can Ultra Ball. Done. We got the Tepig. Four. Okay, that does make life just a little bit easier. Unfortunately, now is the hard part. Although you're by yourself, so not terrible. Let's go. Might as well try it. It's frozen. Can we just freeze it again? That'd be really clutch right now. Freeze it. Okay. Save the game. Cool. It's a 2. Not great. Not great. Although we will... Alpha Snot Dino is terrifying. Snot Dragon. At least, you know, put some respect on the name. Nope. Okay, this does save us a lot of time, and we don't have to catch it in rain. That's huge. Or we don't have to evolve during... You know what I'm saying. 2159 trade. Thinks that's where I'm going to call it. And hunting that before work. Words, man. 2159 trades. Thinks that's about where I'm going to call hunting that before work. Got it. Not 2160. We're going to leave on an odd number. Do one more. Make it even. This is the one. It is. Let's go. Charmander. Charmander. All right. That gets us a Goodra. True. It'll be the one. See, it worked for me. Goodra is over here. Done. Which means this lower level Goomy can just chill in the catch dump since they are a slightly rare spawn. If anybody needs a Goomy, I got one. Let's go get a Charmander. Let's go get a Charmander. For alligator. That's fine. Do the same thing. And not this generation. There we go. It's literally for the living decks. I'm not too worried about it. And technically, we've already got credit for it. 151. Because we got one from Mabel. But I want the living decks. Okay. So I got us a Goodra. It was, in fact, not the one. I'm sorry. It's always the one until it isn't. Squirtle. Squirtle. I thought he was just running away from me. I'm like, my guy. Okay, now we'll save. And should be easy enough. Done. Look at his picture. He's so cute. Hey, buddy. Chikorita. We can't save because Roserade's right there. And we failed. Roserade. You're gonna die now. There we go. Totally didn't know this was a thing until just now. I haven't booted up the game in a while, but both Mewtwo Megastones are in a mystery gift. Oh, that is correct. There's a Mewtwo quest. Thank you. Where would that be? Link. Mystery gift. Titles. Oh. Mystery gift. Internet. You right. You're now connected to the internet. Shine bright like a gemstone. I think we already got that. Did we not? Did I have to beat the game? Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin shine bright like a gemstone. Project M. I think I knew it was available, but we just didn't beat the game yet. Or I just forgot to get it. So I'm glad we're here. And then we already got our Ralts. Yes, please. Okay. What's that dex looking like? 154? Let's see. Can we catch Meowstic? Meowstic. Meow. You can find an alpha Meowstic in Wild Zone 9, specifically on the center rooftop. Wild Zone. Okay. We're on to something here. Oh, we got to put our Squirtle up. He's just... Hey! 154. Okay. It's up on the rooftops. Here. Yeah, I knew the Mewtwo mission was live. I didn't realize I didn't get the Deancey mission. That's hilarious. Can I just not do anything? That's weird. Unless I was supposed to come over here? Am I just unobservant? Don't answer that. Dabra. Be good for a trade. Oh. Give it. Oh, I'm still on the Ultra Balls. I guess that's fine, because he's a Gen 1. There we go. Perfect. We need to remember how to get to the rooftop. All these trade evos. Because the way I went was not it. Is this it? This is probably it. So do you have to get a full dex to get Shiny Charm, or just the billion battles or whatever it was? It's 1,000 battles to unlock Shiny Charm. There's a lot of other stuff, but you have to do that one. Ladders and elevators get you to rooftops, but I need a specific rooftop is the problem. Okay, he's over here somewhere. There's little Carbinks. There's double Alpha Carbink. That's terrifying. There's a Meowstick supposed to spawn in like the center. There she is. He is? He is. Okay. And then something else is over there. That's an Alpha Pidgey, I think. You can cheese it and just get over there and let the day cycle start over. Oh, this is so scary. What are you? Alpha Fletchender. Ah! Female. Okay. That break screens? Oh, it's not break. That'd be crazy. Okay, she's not really hitting us that hard, which is really nice. The Carbinks left us alone. That means we can save. Then you go to those specific ladders and elevators. Pokeball. Nice. Okay, so that's a female Meowstick. Done. And you will go to OCD Dex box 2, right next to Honedge. We can get, I know where we could get Dewblade. We're just kind of bouncing all over the place. That is okay. We need to get out of here. That's cool. I couldn't fly because I was being targeted. Okay. How do I get back to Cafe Lysander? Where are you at? Is that up here? No, it is not. Okay. I gotta remember where this cafe is. But first, we're gonna run a break. I need to go to the bathroom and get some more water. So we're gonna run a break, and then we will find where this Lysander cafe is. And then we'll keep hunting. So sit tight. We'll be right back. Bye. Alrighty, gang. Sorry about that. My body was like, no, you gotta go now. Where is this cafe? Wait. I feel like we've looked at them all. There's the sewers. Lysander Cafe. Why are some of the cafes... What is the difference? Hang on. Because that's a cafe, and that's a cafe. That's a cafe. And that... Why do they have different... Ah! Okay, that's fine. Do I need to... I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally set off the Mewtwo quest. I don't think I will. I have to do something first. If I do, then we'll try to catch a Mewtwo. Wait, do we not? Boxes. Satchel. Do we not get a Master Ball in this game? I could have sworn I've seen people talk about Master Ball. Is that finish the post game maybe? What else is missing in the TMs? I would laugh if you accidentally used it already. That would be hilarious. Second to last, I believe. Okay, there's Houndoom. Hi, buddies. I don't know which room I need to be in. Oh, that didn't help us very much. What sees me now? She sees me through the wall. Electric. Let's go back. Is it the other side? Maybe it's this side. Ah! Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Just coming, just passing through. Nothing to see here. Just looking for some swords. We got Beldum. Do we have Metagross? Can't look at my boxes. Don't get to find out. Electrike. Manectric. Is this the same Manectric? I think that's the room I need to go in. Ow. Here? There's another lab. Second to last, I believe. Oh, that was the Master Ball stuff. We read that already. Let's just get away from everybody. Now we're in the purple zone. It literally just takes me to another teleporter. That's fine. That's a sound I don't recognize, and it's Alpha. Alpha Ekans. Okay. We're on to something. If you're looking for the swords, the front teleporter takes you to them. I think we made it. I believe this is the swords. Get out of here. Bad dog. I'm sorry. Yeah, I found him. Just the one? No. Okay, 2 hone edges and 1 dough blade. Ooh. Crunch. You can level up. Like immediately. Let's try to catch you. Let's knock you out first. Did that work? I did not. So then I can then save. That's 3 though. There we go. I was about to say there should be a quick teleport to the last area. That's at least how games usually implement them. We got it. So we want to go ahead and just evolve this one. Let it evolve. Okay, so that gives us a D-Blade and an Aegislash, because Aegislash is just a Dusk Zone, right? All right, I gotta go to work. See y'all later. Bye, buddy. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes quick. Thanks for hanging out with us. There's our D-Blade. And then we'll let this one evolve. Duskstone, yeah. All right, D-Blade and Aegislash. There we go. Very nice. King Shield. Back in the boxes. Okay, we're making some serious progress here. I'm gonna hide myself real quick. We need 2 starter Evos, Quilladin Chestnut, Frogadier Greninja, Delphox is in the party, Orange, Yellow, Blue Floette. We'll work on Floettes next. And then all 5 Florges. Pangoro, I know, has a chance to be in Zone 20. Male Aromatisse. We're gonna go. Let's go back and see if that's a fixed alpha spawn. We could just try to reset until we get a male. Usually don't like the Pokemon that are just objects, but they have grown on me. They have grown on me. Aromatisse and Slurpuff are our trade Evos. Clawitzer. We can get Clawitzer. So I think Clawitzer and Meowstic are wild alphas. Sylveon, and then Sliggoo, and then our dinosaurs, and Phantom. Okay, we're getting pretty dang close, guys. So our Evos. Let's kind of organize things here. Oops. Can we evolve evolutions from the box, or do they have to be like in our party? Okay, so these are for Dex entries. This is for the region, and these are trade Evos. Okay. And we get the TM for Thunder, which is very nice. Very strong electric move. Earthquake. That will be good. Okay. Wrong button. Plus. And then this should take me back to here, which was the one we should have taken from the beginning. That's okay. Okay, so now I can fly. Let's check in on Zone 20. See what our alphas are, if we get any more starters. Totodile. Alpha Gourgeist. And Alpha Garchomp. Okay, so nothing we need there. Okay, we're somehow targeted, but not. I will take it. The music is going, but we're not being attacked, so we run in. 11. Night's falling over the city. We want to try to catch this alpha, but we're targeted by so many things. So I think what we want to do first is just kill a bunch of stuff, right? We may be saved by nighttime. What sees me? What sees me? What sees me? Just get in the ball. Can't fight me if you're captured. Come on. Knock him out. Done. Oh, dang it. Okay, okay. Let me get this other one out of the way. Ugh. This dog's gonna try to fight me too. Come on, get him out of here. I need to make sure that whatever we're fighting is the only thing we're fighting. I think that's the case now. Knowing Aurasphere is crazy. Okay. I'm pretty sure you're the only thing we're fighting now. Okay. Okay. Dog sees you. Yeah, I got rid of the dog. One of the Pokemon that I feel is probably useless. I don't know if it actually is skilled or not, is the Tumbleweed one. I don't know its name, but for whatever reason, I just think he's so cool. Bramblin. Bramblin is really cute. Okay. We saved. We load. We do this a couple times, and then we got a Clawitzer. And we save a bunch of time on a decently high-level evolution. Because I think he's like 48 or something like that. I love just Excalibur's just chilling with us. There we go. Only takes one. Clawitzer is captured. Okay, so that gets our Dedenne, our Clawitzer, our Dewblades. One of these. We're looking pretty dang good. Slash is done. Those are ready. Gudra's caught. And we have saved the game. So we'll get our boy back in here. He's ghost, isn't he? Like a possessed tumbleweed? No wonder I like him. I think he's ghost grass. Clawitzer goes here. Now we go to a Pokemon Center. Any Pokemon Center will do. The time has changed, which means we can check on Zone 20 again. See if we can get an alpha we need in the middle. And then we'll go try to see if we can get a male Meowstic to spawn in that wild area. And I missed again, apparently. I'll take it. I missed 3 times, apparently. If we can get like a Pangoro or something in here, that'd be really nice. Crafty, Metacham, and Delibird. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back to 9. We're doing a lot of hopping around today, but we're mostly working on finishing out the OCD Dex and then the main game Dex. Priority in that order. Yo, that is so lucky. He's just gonna sit. That's fine. We're just gonna fight him. First try gang. Oh, he's got Thunderbolt. He's using it on me. That's kind of terrifying. Bro, it's a Pokemon battle, not a trainer battle. Okay, we save in front of him. And 1, 2, 3, done. Yo, that's lucky. Okay. Meow stick. Both the meow sticks are done. Easy peasy. You got it. All right. We got those. Pangoro. What level does Pancham evolve? I know you have to have another dark Pokemon in the party. It needs to be level 32. Okay. Not terrible. 32 is pretty low. Let's work on some flowers, I think. Oh, no, it's nighttime. We can go see Phantoms. We got a shiny hunt to work on. We're not going to... I need to work on the shiny hunt. But I need to catch a regular one. So let's see if I can do both at the same time. There's 3. I feel like that is definitely going to be its own thing. We're getting a little ambitious here. Sylveon, we need... Oh, we can get a couple dex entries done real quick. I think we've got the regular stones. Fire, thunder, water. Yep. Done. Fire. Yep. Okay. We can make a dent in the dex right here with 3 entries really fast. Eevee evolved into Flareon. And got a new idea for a move. And then Thunderstone. Can we just Leaf Stone and Ice Stone them now? I'm going to do the originals first, but let me check. Yeah, we just Leaf Stone and Ice Stone. Okay. Water. We're just going to get the originals so we can get them in order here. So Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon are the only ones that are friendship based. So we need to keep an eye out for a couple more and start taking them to cafes. That'll be the easiest way to up that friendship. 102. I love that the stones are in one order, but then they're in the other. 101, 102, 103. Huh? 2, 3, 9. 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. What? 1, 2, 3. I'm so confused. I did something wrong. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. You should be 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101. Okay. It's like the math ain't math in here. Counting is hard. Testing, testing. Okay. Oh, now my messages work. That was weird. Uh-oh. Was it acting up on you? Okay. Pokedex. 161. So 69 to go. Nice. I keep saying failed to send. That's weird. Sorry, it's acting up. We got our nighttime pumpkins. So, Floettes. Apparently, we can get Florges here. I was sad that you teased me with Phantom, but chat refused to let me send it. Oh no, I'm sorry. We'll definitely come back to it and do some stuff. try to catch him. I need to sneak up on this little duder here. I don't know if it'll let me. Whichever one of you is trying to fight me, please don't. Oh, and we've already scared him away. Double barbarical. Maybe we can just catch this Ampharos, and then it's one less Evo to get. Let's put our Delphox to work. Level 52. That did nothing. Oh, that's scary. Okay, hang on. We're switching. Still did nothing. That's just a tanky boy. And we're gonna have screens? Oh no. Why is everyone coming over here? Get out of here. Oh, we caught it. Okay, don't interrupt. Thank you. Okay. Caught an Ampharos. Which means you are free to go. Okay. Our Delphox got beat up, but we'll heal her. It's fine. Hi. Okay. Zone 16 at the fountain. So there's a chance for Florges to show up here, but that's not happening. So. Unless we just try to spam it. I don't know which color Florges show up here. Our little Froaky's gone, and that sucks. Nope. And then Starmie can get here too, which is crazy because I have not seen a Starmie in here. I'm assuming in the fountain as well. This Froaky is going to be insane to hunt. Are we not resetting these guys? I thought flying was supposed to reset them. Or are we just getting very unlucky rerolls? They don't want to be changing. Oh, that's not just me, right? Oh, look, Starmie. It's changing. Dawn is approaching. Oh, no. Ooh. Ooh. The little Flappy just ran in there. There we go. Okay, let's fly. We got a Starmie, which is good. 37. Making some progress here. See if I can get Florges to spawn, or maybe those two spots are taken now. Maybe. Okay. Floette. Not flabébés, floettes. Okay. Wild Zone 1. Walk to the stairs that leads to the garden park area. Find the Eevee that's close to Wild Zone 1. Don't know what that is. Garden park. Is it talking about the little training thing? Maybe. Alpha bird. Take the ladder. Go to the right side of the roof. There's supposedly a rooftop with all of the flabébés at it. There's a flabébé. Which ones do we need? We need orange, yellow, and blue, but we also need all 5 color Florges. So you can evolve. You can evolve. You can evolve. Is that level 4? It is. I don't think this is where it wanted me to go, though. Go back to that tab. Green and blue rooftops. Ladder on the right side. Spider web. This is a very poorly written. There's blue and green roofs. There's supposedly, maybe it's up there, an area where all of the flabébés can spawn. She's that. Use like some spider webs to get to. Come on, get up there. Oh, I bonked my head. Seems maybe other people are having issues sending chat messages. Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on. Are things getting blocked? Or are we having some bitrate issues? I got 0 dropped frames right now. Says we are unstable on Twitch's end from the bitrate. But over here, I'm showing nothing. I think it's a Twitch thing, not a you thing. Okay, okay. Nothing is getting blocked. Hey, there you are. Okay. We might be all right. It might be a Twitch end thing. For that, I apologize. Stream is fine, but we've got questions in Discord asking if anyone else is getting issues getting messages to send. Let's see what's going on. Why is it blocking my boy? You tried refreshing. Sometimes it is as simple as turn it off and turn it on again. I can get earthquake. If not, I can cheat and talk to you through Discord. I had to close and then open it again. Okay, so maybe, hopefully it's just a Discord thing. Or not a Discord thing, a Twitch thing. Good to know the stream health is good, though. I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way, but it let me. I'm being censored. Welcome back, buddy. I don't think you have the range for this. I just kept blasting. I hear little dudes. I think they're up there. They're definitely up there. How do I get up there? There's a way. I can hear you. I can see you. How do I get up there? Okay. They're like, hey, we're over here. There's a ladder. At the hotel. Do I just go up the hotel? Is that what I was supposed to do? That's hilarious. I think it's what it wanted me to do. My giant lizard back. Need to look up a map of all access points for the roof. I was looking at a really poorly written post, not an actual map, so a map might be better. Okay, yeah, so Hotel Z. We just need to go up. And then we go over here. And then I believe it's just straight up, right? Not quite. We're close. We gotta go over there. Ooh. How the heck? Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Up! There we go. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. I don't know if that's what it wanted me to do. Oh. Little sleeping Riolu, that's cute. Blue floettes. Blue floette. Blue floette. Blue floette. One of them, please. Got it. Okay. Actually, both of them, please. Okay. I forgot we had this little dude. Flabebe. Oh, that is a flabebe. It's not a floette. Oops. You can stay in there then. We got a blue floette and a second blue floette. One of you can change. Blue floette is the last one here. So we've got red, orange, yellow, blue, white. So we need orange, yellow. And then we need some shiny stones, right? And we'll get a Florgus. Roll flower wouldn't get into the ball, so a crocodile punched it in the face. Things you'll only hear in Pokemon. Okay, so that gets us a blue Florgus, which will clear the zone for us that we were having trouble with earlier. Y'all seen the artist that draws the Riolu art? It's the cutest thing ever. It is the cutest thing ever, and I don't know their name. Please find it, and I will gladly share their stuff because it is so cute. Okay. Advosart. Yes. They draw a really cute Riolu, and it's usually like a one-panel comic kind of thing. What level does Flabebe level or evolve at? Flabebe evolution. 19. You're 9. If we find another one, we'll use it. Okay, so white Flabebe location is right in here. What's the closest thing? Makes me want one in real life so bad. It's really cute. Okay, we go back here for... We've already got white Floette, but we need Florges. Maybe we can get lucky and find another color in here. Yeah, he's just a little guy and it's so cute. Perfect. And then we're gonna immediately shiny stone. We'll definitely have to buy some more. So that gets us white Florges. Now we're making some serious headway here. We can get through the Floettes and the Florgeses. That's like 10 entries in the OCD Dex right there. Boxes. Swap you back in. You're next to her. Okay, so that's white and blue. And white and blue. Yellow, yellow, orange, orange, red, red. So we need a red Florges. We have a red Floette. So we just need a single red Floette. So this little dude actually can just go. And then let's get you in here to start leveling up. That's what we want to do. So we've got blue and blue. We got yellow or white and white. We need yellow, yellow. The guide is going to orange instead of yellow, but that's fine. We're by 10. They're all by side quests, which is hilarious. Also, I had to do the close and reopen for Twitch again because that chat was messing up. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for your patience, though, and thank you for continuing to hang out even when it's being janky. That means a lot. Because I know how annoying that can be. I think he's over here in the flowers. Flabebe. I don't want Flabebe. I need Floette. I keep doing this to myself. What level are you? You're 13. That's a maybe. You'll stay over here where I can see you, not behind my giant head. Maybe that's the best way to do it, because these are saying Flabebes. I'm trying to find Floettes. Twitch? Broken? Never. How could it? It's the perfect platform. I think there's some by the museum too. We may have to just do level ups like this. Which of course I released one. It's red. It's also red. That is a Flabebe though. No, we need Floette. I keep catching Flabebes. Okay, let's check our decks and make sure I haven't messed that up. Red, orange, yellow, blue, white. Red floette, blue floette. Floette, okay. Okay, I need orange, yellow, red. It keeps being like, here's where you can find Flabébé. That's like, cool. Here we go. I'm going to mute this. You're going to hear a YouTube video for a second. Put it in a notepad and in bold letters.
In this video.
Yep, in this video, mute. In this video, we're going to learn where the floettes and not the flabébés are. No, those are flabébés. Those are not floettes. You guys have clickbaity titles. That's so rude. Or maybe it's just I can't find floettes and I have to find all the flabébés. Let's just go back to the IGN guide and just keep working our way through. It's level 19. It's not hard. We'll just evolve them. It's fine. Okay. We need a red Florgus. A orange and a yellow floette. And a red, orange, yellow Florgus. Okay. Let's take a look. Red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow, and then orange, yellow. Okay. Over by Wild Zone 2, right here. There's some yellow ones. It's okay. It's level 19. It will not be hard to hit at all. We're going south here. It looks like they'll be kind of just hanging out. That's yellow. That's good. Red, orange, yellow. Those are Florguses. And then we need orange, yellow for Floette. So I need one more orange and one more yellow. That is red. Let's see. Does that reset the spawns if I fly again? Maybe. He'll be off the table though, because I captured it. Where was the orange one? We need an orange and a yellow. Oh, look, that is still marked. Okay. One orange, one yellow, and then we just start evolving things. And we'll need to buy some more shiny stones, right? How many more? 3 more. We used them all. Okay. Good to know. Is there anybody hiding here? No, there is not. No, there is not. I don't believe going to night will respawn them. I think it's like 5 minutes IRL time. But I'll try this bench real quick and see if that's incorrect. Because it's either captured or knocked out, like resets the spawn on the table. So let's see if that's the same thing going on here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Yeah, I think it's considered knocked out, so I don't think it cares. Am I in a zone? Okay. That'd be wild. A wild zone. Okay. Need an orange and a yellow. No, Pokemon isn't technically complicated, but this makes playing the game sound not fun. It's so time consuming. Okay. As much as I get annoyed sometimes and it sounds like it, I am having so much fun. It's very much completionist, like checklist and then seeing the bars go up. Because like now I only need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 Pokemon. And this generation is complete for OCD Dex, and then regular Dex 164, 60 to 36. No, not 36. 66. The forms don't count for the Dex, so that kind of sucks. But evolutions do, so some of those will be easy to get through. Boater, Raichu still. We need to evolve the monkeys. I know I was literally thinking of how this kind of stuff is perfect for your brain. It'd be like nails on a chalkboard if I was playing. Bulbasaur we still need. I'm assuming Bulbasaur is in zone 20. Okay. Froakie's back. I'm really not sure how I'm supposed to get to this little dude without getting seen by the phalanx. Yet I hunted for hours in Red Dead 2 for perfect specific rare birds and pelts, and I was having a grand time. Yeah, see? Same kind of thing. No, Froakie! Froakie, come back! That's gonna be so hard. Because now he's gone for like 5 minutes. Right? Oh, that's gonna be a miserable shiny hunt. Alpha Flaffy. It's a lot easier if you knock everything else around so you can freely sneak her out. That's fair. That's totally fair. Thank you. Camera was being janky. I.e. user error. That's what I had to do when I shiny hunted it. And just knock things out as they come in. Can I just get another little flower, please? Orange and yellow. Just south of Wild Zone 6. I mean, just south. It's like oddly specific. Are you in here? The red one. Red does seem to be the most common one. That's the only one other than the one from the side quest. The Froakie? I believe so. I believe that is the only Froakie spawn. Oh, look. There's a yellow. It was not there earlier. Okay. Good, good, good. I need one more orange. And then we can start evolving things. I just have this location marked because that's where we got ours. Oh, bro, that sucks. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's the only one. This little guide shows multiple locations for everything except the orange one. And it only shows me this. Which might be back now? Which is back now. Good, good, good. Done with it. Yay! Okay. 10, 13, 11, 10. Okay. These all need to reach 19. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here. It's not gonna take much to get 5 little flowers to level 15. Do you think the Mad Lad can do it in a single match? Is this a good idea or a bad idea? We're gonna find out. Let's go. Who sees me? No one sees me. There's nothing to be seen. Can you? Can you? My guy? Charizard. Charizard? Charizard. Charizard. There we go. What is happening? Level up. Okay. Done. The Thunder Punch. Okay. Da 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 da. Grabs my bonus cards. Thanks. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's what she means. That's all I needed. Thank you. Good job, Charizard. 18, 19, 18, 18, 18. Oh. Okay. We're gonna evolve this one. And then we'll throw the Goomy back in. It was Xeno or Davey said it, and they were not kidding. Does not take much to do level up Evos with the Infinite Royale. Okay. That's hilarious. Okay, orange Floette comes after the red Floette. So we've got red, orange, and then we've got a yellow here, blue, and then white. And then we need 3 shiny stones. Why don't we just do that one more time? This time, putting in our boy Goomy, our little booger slug. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. Haha, you fell victim to my trap. Goodbye. Now they can all evolve. It was part of my plan all along. Done. Oh, poor little guy. Okay. Now I can leave. And then I can go here to the stone. Did I miss again? Oh, just once. Okay, not terrible. And then heals. What you busting about? go buy some shiny stones. Easy. And then now we just evolve everybody. All right. Not ideal, but also not terrible. Definitely not as bad as I was expecting it to be. And we've got 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 Pokemon left for this region's OCD Dex challenge, which is crazy. Aquilidin, a Chestnut, Frogadier, Greninja, Pangoro, Sylveon, Phantom Trevenant, small and average Pumpkaboo, small and average Gourgeist, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde. Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde are all post-game stuff too that we can get into here in just a little bit. Gourgeists are going to be trade evolutions, and our Aromatisse and Slurpuff are trade evolutions. So we have the base for those. Those just need to evolve. And then let's hit one more. So yellow Floette. I do need to catch 2 of those Froakies though for the Dex. I would like them to be in Pokeballs. Red, orange, yellow, yellow. I look so huge. So that's yellow. Red, orange, yellow. Red, orange, yellow. Okay. Here we go. And then we got to figure out where Chespin is. Chespin is Wild Zone 17? Yeah, 17. There's our red one. Oh, I love that it just keeps the item. That's nice. So there's our orange flower. Did you not get the side quest, Froakie? Why do you need 3 more? I need 2 more. If I said 3, that was a mistake. I did get the side quest, Froakie. I need a total of 3. Yeah, I might have just misspoke there. And then Chespin is Wild Zone 17. Okay. Red, orange, yellow. Okay, let's hide my face one more time. So we need Quilladin Chestnut, Delphox is in our party, Frogadier Greninja, and then this box is done. Pangoro, and then Aromatisse and Slurpuff have their items. They just need to be touch traded. Tyrant and Amora are level ups. Those will be done in a little bit. Sylveon, we need to get another Eevee and start taking it to cafes. Goomy, that one's level 39. Get in here. Goomy needs to go to Sliggoo, which will be here. Goodra, Klefki, and then Phantom Trevenant. Small average Pumpkaboo, and then our 4 Gourgeist. We have large and jumbo already, and then our 3 post-game ons. So we're getting there, guys. I forget the cafes up friendship. Yeah, I need to use them. Okay. Thought battling does that too, does it not? It does, but not nearly as fast. What level does Sliggoo evolve? At 40. Okay. Done. Let's go. That's another evolution done right there, guys. That's a Sliggoo in the books. So you just need to stuff macaroons and coffee down your Pokemon Skullet. Basically. Sliggoo! And only for Sylveon, actually. They're the only friendship evolution for this gen. Not for the game, but for this generation. So for the OCD Dex. So we'll need to do it for a couple other Pokemon later. For the in-game Dex. But for the OCD Dex challenge, only one. Yeah, she's got little arms. She's turned into a Goodra. I do like when you can actually see like the progression. Okay. So that's there. That's there. Okay. 17 is where Chespin is. We need 2 of those duders. That's a good Evo line. It is a really good Evo line. And then Froakie's gonna be so hard. We're gonna have to start knocking things out like Johnny said. We also need to look for an Eevee. Phantump and Trevenant. I know we're shiny hunting them, but I may just go catch that Alpha Trevenant and one of the regulars just for the Dex real quick. Because I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 Pokemon that are not post-game locked, which we're starting the post-game right now. I mean, I guess we're technically in it. 16, we want 17. Ooh, this is the scary zone. When you go there, just for the big guy, you'll find a shiny. Could be good. Where's the other? No shiny. Turn around, little duders. Nothing to see here. Yoink. Come on. Yo, let's go. Phantom. Not a shiny Phantom. Come back to us. Oh. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. My sweet boy. Me or the Phantom? You and Phantom. Well, that's wholesome. Trevenant, could you turn around, please? Trevenant. Could you turn around, please? Thank you. Oh, that's so scary. We're so close that... Oh, Dawn's approaching. Ah! Okay, we're just gonna have to do this. Okay, unfortunately, we're gonna have to knock out some duders. I'm so sorry. We need things to not be targeting us. Ooh, we got our boy. We got our boy, and he got our boy good. Come on, Delphox. Ooh, he's hitting me now. Oh, Delphox. Nothing's targeting us. This is huge. You're my shiny. Aww. Okay, that's 3. Let's go. Okay. We gotta go. That's a Phantump and Trevenant, which is good because Trevenant is a trait evolution. So every little help, every little bit of help we can get is huge. We almost died though. You did it! We did! I know, I thought I dropped something, but thank you. That was terrifying. I almost died. Now we are good. Daijobu. That is in box 3. Phantump goes next to Klefki. And then Trevenant, we were in the wrong box, goes here. Okay. Delphox goes here. 17. Pangor, those are trades. Okay. We're getting so close, gang. Let's save the game. Oh, we have already the next level. There's 50 levels, I'm assuming. Oh, Master Ball is through the rewards. Duh. Usually it's through story progression. That's why I was like, do we not get a Master Ball? Filling the Dex, Mega Dex. Just catch Pokemon. Saving Wild Zone 20. We need 5 more Pokemon. That's 1,000 points. 9 more Evos. We need to do some link trades, which once I have everything set up for link trades, we'll probably do some touch trades with like Davey or Zeno or Johnny or something like that. Cafes, we'll do that with Eevee once we find one. Sit and relax on benches. 180 out of 500. We're almost there. The next one's 1,000. Okay. So 17. 38. 17's the Nightmare Zone. Where in the Nightmare Zone is Chespin hiding? Is he on a rooftop? Or is he like just chilling? I gotta get a bunch of trade evos still. Been lazy on those. Hey, see, that'll work. You can work on getting mine together. You can work on getting yours together. Oh, it's about to change. I can move really quick and get out of here and not be chased. Let's do that. Okay. Dirt piles for Chespin. Chespin's a rare spawn in the holes that I just ran past. Okay, well, at least I didn't go into the lion's den literally. Oh, I made money. Yeah, we're not messing with that. But yeah, today's main goal. Oh, you mean like that one? Nice. Today's main goal is to work on dex progression. Look at the little tuft peeking out. He's cute. Okay, so now we just reset for captures. I'm glad he wasn't by all the Pyroars. I wish his Evos were better looking. Me too. He's so cute and then becomes like so mid. Is a rare spawn. Oh, you mean that rare spawn? I have strange luck when it comes to Pokemon. Like, whatever I'm hunting, not the best luck. Other things like rare spawns or like a target I'm not looking for, all day. Mega Chestnut is dope though. Mega Chestnut is very redeeming. He's really cool. So Now we're just resetting for Pokeballs. You have weird ass luck with Pokemon. I really do. There we go. I know it auto saves when you capture, but it's just a habit. Okay. And we evolve, immediately getting ourselves a Quilladin. He's cute. And he's not as cute. Where did... Oh. I was like, where did my guy go? We had a Sliggoo in the party for a while, and I literally just did that. Finds rare spawn in 15 seconds. Spend 2 weeks going over odds on a shiny. That is me. Can I do it again? I cannot. It's your boy. Okay. The nice thing is it is at the fly point. That's a Diggersby. That is also... Oh, it's only going to be the 2 because I caught the Chespin. That part sucks. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so... trying to think of how the timing will work. I'm just thinking out loud ahead of time because we're going to try to do Froakie next. Running and being knocked out is the same oh, fuck it. That's not how that works. Is the same timer. So I need to knock things out. But if he runs while we're knocking things out, then we're going to have some overlap, aren't we? What's the best way to go about this? Because he will run as soon as we get close. Hey. And then we save. And then we catch. Not too shabby. And then we catch. We got this. And then he just hangs out with us so we can just evolve him. That's fine, that's fine. 16 is Froakie. So Chespin. Done. You got it! You got it, dude. That is really cute. I love that little interaction. You got it. I spent almost 20 minutes just trying to find one extra Chespin. I'm sorry. Is that double alpha phalanx? That's double alpha phalanx. That's terrifying, and I don't want to deal with that right now. Okay. He's cool over there. We need a draw aggro. Come on, buddies. Froakie's cool over there. Yeah, see me. Look at me. Witness me! The Alpha Voltron must be assembled. Gotta very carefully do this. Why are you coming over here? Actually, yes, both of you target me. I can get you both. Now I need Froak. Okay, so we just... The answer is very carefully. Nope. We're going to play red light, green light. Yep. No! It's gonna be so hard. Okay, we'll come back. Pancham. We'll try to get a Pangoro. Oh, excuse me. Alpha Gudra again, and Alpha Jolteon. Somehow, nothing has seen me. Squirtle. Alpha Talonflame, Alpha Heliolisk. But doesn't even do the exclamation point sign like he spotted you, so why would he run away? Because they wanted to make it difficult. It's difficile. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird. We got double Malamar. Someone sees me. Metagross. And another Garchomp. And we're not even doing the multiple alpha thing here. We're just trying to get a Pangoro to spawn in. There's a giant Dedenne and a Starmie. Actually, we're gonna be doing this. We just remove the spawn from the table. Done. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird that it... Oops. Stop putting pins. It is kind of weird that it doesn't give you anything. It's just like, bye. Okay. Yeah, so knock out that spawn. So there's just nothing in front of us. Metacham Phalanx. But just think of it as a very slow Pokérap. Metacham Phalanx. Heliolisk Alakazam. Unless it's a set time, but I don't see why it would be. No, he just... I got too close. Klefki Machamp. Alpha Machamp is terrifying. Delayed Barbaracle. So next time just sprint and throw the ball super quick. Maybe. I haven't managed to catch a non-alpha Froakie yet. I'm too impatient. Scrafty. Aggron. Oh, apparently I need Scrafty. I thought I had one. Chandelure. Gardevoir. Gardevoir, Raichu. We can get the evolutions. Your silly little dude will probably miss, but it's worth a shot. So there is also a random chance that we could find a Sylveon, I want to say. Be nice. Absol, Gardevoir. Save a little bit of time. I think the hardest ones are going to be the Frogadier and Greninja. And then Sylveon. Pumpkaboos won't be too bad. Actually, we do need to go find those Pumpkaboos because it's daytime. There's 4 sizes of Pumpkaboos. Let's go do that before we forget. Which one? 15. There's 4 sizes of Pumpkaboos. You can only get 2 during the day and 2 during the night. So we should try to do that. Turn around, please. There's a little one for sure. There's two little ones. Oh, that could be good. Come on. Just gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. There's a car. There's a car. Okay. Oh. Ah. That should have killed us. Boxes. We're in the catch down. Gonna move things out of the way. See? Stressful. Those have the same cry, so those are the same size, which I believe is the average. Because the other one should be a pitch higher. Because it's the same thing as what's going on with these duders. The large and the super. So the large. So right now I should only have average, large, and super. It's the best way to make sure. Because the size, when you look at them, is not the size for the different ones, which is so weird. I'm going to hide myself again. I like the way the super sounds. It is very satisfying. So there's the medium, small, large, jumbo. We have all four. I thought the little one sounded different. Does it not? Does only the jumbo sound different? Only the jumbo sounds different. Okay, so we've got a small and a medium. And those can only be caught at day, so that means we have a small and a medium right here. How the heck am I supposed to know which one's which? They're both medium size. Is there something I could do to check, or is it literally only in the Dex? Ooh. Small, medium, large, jumbo. Just in the Dex, unfortunately. Ooh. So we know this is one of each, but we don't know which one's which. Gorgeist is trade evolution. We could, one of these is small and one of these is medium. I'm trying to think of like how we figure out what's what here. Just the Dex. That is super unfortunate. Because once you can transfer to home, it's not that big of a deal. Because you can see in there. I guess the best way to find out which is when we trade them one at a time, check the Dex entry. So you'll know. Because I don't have any Goregeist yet. So maybe these will be trades. Or not trades, evolutions. Because we know there's one of each. But we don't know which one's which. We know this is large and jumbo. And we know that this is large and jumbo. Oh, I wish the little one had a different cry. Okay, that's a different task. Let's get back in here. So maybe we just put those as our small and medium pumpkaboos because we know we have one of each right now. And then we catch another one, trade with a friend, see what the deck says when it comes back. That might be the best thing. Because the order might be wrong. But we know for certain this is a small and a medium. That's a good idea. I think that's the play. We know for sure we have one of each right now. Are they different? The art's not different. That would have been cool if they were slightly different sizes. And then we'll catch another one, trade with a friend, and then see what the deck says for Goregeist. Because the first one we know, because we don't have any. We know for sure will tell us the size. And because of the jumbo, we know small variety. Why is it showing small variety? We don't have one. Okay, so if it comes back. Oh no. What do you guys think? Oof, that's rough, buddy. I wish the in-game size actually meant something. Personally don't know the best way to go about it because I don't play. The best way to go about it is having home support, which the game does not yet. Maybe we just catch one more. Leave it alone for now, and then when home support comes out, we'll know. really not sure how to go about this. Cool, got one. Forgot we got judge function. Yeah, because it is a little frustrating where it's like just catch like 50 of them. You're bound to have what you need by then. Because it says class size classification, medium. But then like this is a large and that's a jumbo. So that size classification doesn't mean anything. And like there are size. Okay. Those will just have to go up there. We'll have to figure that out in post. I guess what you could do is try to get two different sizes next to each other. And you could tell by comparison before catching. Is the actual, do they look different? Like, will they physically look different? There's a visual difference in the world. Okay, what can I measure you against? Here we go, some stones. Stop moving. Stop moving. There's a side quest that involves getting one for someone, then she will have all four. You can compare your catches against those. Oh, I think she's on the other side here. Clever, clever. We could do this, gang. We could figure this out. That's a little one. I know that for sure. That's a little one. Come on. Where'd he go? Where did he go? What the heck? That's a little one. Can't be fine ignoring me, camera. Have them go to sleep. I didn't see. Okay, so that's a small. That's a medium. That's definitely a medium. Those are two mediums. So we're releasing one. This is medium. The fact that it lets me have no one in my party is crazy. Those look the same. Okay, so it's little, but it's touching the hair. Those are both mediums. Does it just show small by default? Maybe we don't actually have a small. I don't think we have a small. Swing to photo mode because they stay still. No, that's definitely a good idea. But I think we just figured out we don't have smalls. Because that's definitely a medium. Okay, let's get back in here. Let's fly this time. So they can reset. Very carefully try to catch the ones that like obviously look smaller. Like that little dude. That's a little dude in the bush. Let's see. Alright, oh, just gonna see. That's obviously a little dude. And that might also be a little dude. It hit him in the face. Y'all saw that. That was weird. That's a little dude. Okay. Okay. Thank you, guys. Because, like, if he's on the bottom line, he's barely touching that grate. Okay. Different sizes. Okay, small's in front. Medium's there. Okay. That was all Xeno. I mean, we were brainstorming together, so I'm giving some credit here. So that's a small. That's a medium. Okay. We're back, baby. And that's a large and that's a jumbo. We know the large and jumbos for sure. But that's a medium. I do it again for Evos. We need to fly. We need to reset them. They're scared right now. Oh, that's a medium. There's a little guy. Let's go! Okay, where's our guys? Okay. They're touching the grate. Those are the same size. They're definitely the same size. Okay. Away you go. You looked smaller. Not next to each other for sure. That one over there in the back might be a little one. We're gonna catch them all and then they're gonna clear out. Where is she? Good luck. I gotta head out. Need to be up early for the morning. No worries, buddy. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the help here. Hope you have a good week and I hope you have a safe flight because I'll get to see you in a few days. So that's super exciting. I'll touch base with you. We'll work out details. Okay, those are the same. Just a few days indeed. Release. Oh. Got some bottle caps. Very good. Okay. About to change. We need to find a bench so we can go back to daytime. Go. We also need to find an Eevee. we can find ourselves an Eevee, then we can start going to the cafes. And then we need to go back to daytime. No idea where Wild Eevee is. I think she's only in the city. But we got to work on this little pumpkaboo challenge here first. Now that we have an idea of what we're looking for here. And the fact that we do have a visual indicator like this little guy, that's a little one. That's gotta be. Got it. Okay. That was a little dude. Okay. There we go. Done. Okay, so the little guy is the second one. And that's the medium. We want those in order. Super little. I like when it's obvious like that. That is so much nicer. Okay. These are not for the generation. These are for the generation. Those are ready to go. There's Larvitar. Goomy, we got our Sliggoo and stuff, so this Goomy can go. I'm gonna hide again. Okay. Yes, we do. And then Tyrant and Amara can go in here. So can Chespin. For Alligator. I think Carnage. I think that gives us a good amount of coverage. To work on some level ups. And then Chespin can evolve real quick. Okay. That was not too bad, guys. So we need Frogadier, Greninja, Pangoro, Sylveon, and then it's 3 legendaries and then some evolutions. We're working on Chestnut right now. Pangoro, I might just grab a Pancham and start leveling it up just to save some time. Aromatisse and Slurpuff we've got ready to go. Tyrantrum and Aurorus are in the party. We're about to go find an Eevee. The 4 Gorgeists are ready to trade, and then it's Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. So Kalos is almost complete for OCD Dex, guys. That's crazy. Let's save the game. And then as far as the in-game dex goes, we are 168. 69, 70. Kawazy. 62. So we still got some work to do for the in-game dex. But for the OCD dex, I need 2, 4, 7 more Pokemon. A little bit more than that because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11s. 10 11s, 10 evolutions. That's why I said 11s. But we've got them, the base forms already, so it's not too bad. Eevee, we want to try to find her real quick. Blue Sector 7 near Prism Tower via scaffolding. Blue Sector 7. That's Vert. That's blue. Sector 8. Sector 7. Near Prism Tower. Prism Tower's over here. Blue Sector 7's over here. That math ain't mathin', but let's go check that rooftop. Grassy areas invert Sector 9. Later, reliably in Zone 19. Oh, can she just spawn? Oh. Okay. Well, let's go check this roof real quick, just because we're here. That looks shiny. And then we'll just go to Zone 19. We can catch these Pokemon. We need... I'm not trying to talk to you. Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon. We need 5 Eevees. Hello. I heard it. There's an Eevee. Y'all heard that, right? Where is she? There we go. There's one of them. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Most are through stones. 2 out of the 5 are through stones. And you turned around. Yoink. Yoink. Save progress. 2 of the 5 we have left. We already did Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. Glaceon and Leafeon are now stone evolutions. And then that leaves Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon, which are all friendship. Ten for dinosaur. So this will be either Leafeon or Glaceon. You are not. It's okay. You just misunderstood what we were talking about. Oops. Don't autosave. We need to get out of there quickly. And then we'll go to zone 19. Zone 19, we can just catch them. There we go. I know I said zone 19. We need to heal, though. And we need to buy more Pokeballs. So we'll get some heals, and then we'll buy some Pokeballs. And then we need to go to the Stone Emporium real quick. I'd like to do some shopping. Get up to 100. Get the Pokeballs we missed. The dinosaur's just staring at me. Okay. And then, yes, thank you, sir. Stone Emporium. We'll grab... No, we don't need to grab stones. We got them, right? We've got a leaf stone. We got a leaf stone. We got an ice stone. Okay. Let's get ourselves... Do you want Leafeon or Glaceon first? I feel like you're going to say Leafeon. I know it's one of your favorites. Leafeon! Here we go. Woo! There he is. He's so cute. And then go back here. Let me just scoot you over a bit just so we can see it. So that works on the ZA Dex. And then we'll go here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I would really like one of them to be a female, because it doesn't matter. Kangaskhan. I'm sorry. Run away. Yeah, don't fight me. That's fine. We don't have to fight. I don't want to fight. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's male or female, but I feel like Sylveon is like a magical girl. Shiny will need to be wheat grass. Ow. Save. Wheat grass. Okay, so this will be our Glaceon. We just need to catch it. Nice. And then that sounded big. Satchel. Ice stone. All right. So that's another one knocked out. We should be at, I think, 60 even now for the ZA Dex. Let's see. And then swap you back in. 106, 107. Okay, couldn't remember the order here. 170. Yep, 60 more Pokemon on the dot. I need 3 more Eevees. There's an Alpha Furfuro. Furfuros are so mean. The good thing is Arduino does not want to fight. She'll just leave me alone. I've always pictured my evolutions like this. Boy, Jolteon, Leafeon, Umbreon, Girl, Flareon, Vaporeon, Glaceon, Espeon, and Sylveon. That's adorable. Yeah, I've never really put much thought into like which one I think what each is, other than like Sylveon is baby girl. Sylveon just says trans rights anyway, so it doesn't matter what they are. We're just trying to complete the dex. Is there 2 Alpha Furfuros? I'm just not going to deal with that. Besides, I don't think there were any other Eevees. And there's just another one up there. Get around the Kangaskhan. We do need to start stocking up on Mega Stones, because that's another part of the missions. The dog saw me. There's so many of them. And no Eevees. Oh god. Can't fly while I'm being chased. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hello. Okay. For real, evolutions are definitely trans rights, because they grow up into whatever. That's very wholesome. They can be whatever they want to be. Ooh, there's so many Kangaskhan now. I don't know if I want the dogs or the Kangaskhan. Oh, even the baby's alpha. That's hilarious. I was wondering how that was going to work. I like how IGN is like, yeah, it'll pretty reliably give you Eevees at Zone 19. Pretty sure it's a rare spawn. I'll take the items, though. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to fly back. I think we just got lucky. The poor baby. Mother, I crave violence. I feel like that one at the entrance is just always Kangaskhan. Somebody's alpha. Ooh, the big one. Big one that's chasing me. Nope. Okay, well, I don't have time to look for EVs. I gotta run. Yeah, I feel like this one right here is just always Kangaskhan. I feel like some spawns are set. Hello. Ma'am, I want no problems. Ma'am, I said I want no problems. So many alpha dogs. And no more EVs. IGN told me that reliably I could find EVs. I don't think they know what that means. The Mega has the baby out of the pouch, right? I kind of love that. It does. It's really cute. No, you don't. You can't see me through that hair. I've found a single EV. Okay. Let's see where else you says that I can get them. Grassy areas invert sector 9. 859. Like over here. Burn the vines. I need to. I'll try it again here a second. Vert sector 9 is behind me. I think she might appear after that. I'll give it a go. Let me see if I can clear this out first. Good grassy areas. Invert zone 9. Bam. Look, there's one. And it's a female. Look how easy that was. We got our Sylvia on. Here we go. Nope. Okay, and then we'll need an Espeon and an Umbreon. But this is very important for the OCD Dex. Kitten Hawk, you were correct. She did appear after that, okay? Alright. I remember Tag doing something and saying about needing to clear areas for EVs or something. I'm not sure. Possibly. I'll check it out, but I got what I needed just there. That is the base for Sylveon, so that is green. Yellows are completed, greens are need evolution. Boxes. Catch jump, check summary. No. Change moves. She needs to know a fairy type move. Okay. Pangoro. Okay. Frogadier, Greninja, and Pangoro are the last three we need that are not legendary Pokemon. So, like clearing the rubble and vines, things like that, or just happened to spawn after you did and assumed it was from that. Either way could be good. I'll definitely go back and try that out. They just get in the way in general, so could be worth doing. There's a Gudra and a Tyranitar. Terrifying. We'll do this like 4 or 5 times, see if I can get a Pangoro to spawn in. And then we gotta try our luck with Froakie. Or maybe we should go try to catch Froakie and then come back here. Vanillix. Because we'll have to wait for Froakie to spawn. Let's do it that way. There's an Umbreon. Big steppy. Okay. Let's get our boy. Say before approaching the Froakie this time. You know, that would make a lot of sense. Cheese him. I'm not beyond that. So, yes, we shall do that. We live with a single fart of health. Get back here. The boy is smart. Umbreon is cinder coated. Umbreon is cinder coated. Now I want you to see me. Come here. Come here. You're gonna mess this up for me. Charizard. I need this one knocked out. Because they're gonna see me and they're gonna ruin it. But because I'm saying that, they're just gonna sit there and be out of the way. I say Cinder Coated even though I said I view Umbreon as boy. No, it totally tracks. Okay. Save. Save. How do I have to get closer? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're closer than we've ever been. Don't get upset. Sun is getting low. Somehow I knew you'd whiff. Good. Okay. And then he's going to immediately run, right? Yep. Okay. Whoa. Shiny hunting him is going to suck. Did you see the Florges in the back, by the way? We finally got all of them, and then Florges spawned. Okay, he's going to turn around. We're safe in the bush. Okay. And then we just got to go back. Okay. We got it. That's okay. That means we're at least getting one of them knocked out right now. So shiny hunting him is not going to be absolutely terrible. You just got to be super careful. Okay. The load times are very nice. Get in here before he turns around. Tells us about the sun. And he goes. Get close enough. Back strike. Do it again. Okay. The nice thing is we'll definitely be high enough level to immediately get a Frogadier. Behind the bush. Sun's getting low, big guy. He's gonna rotate. And we make our move. Once I make my move, you'll be free to catch the frog. Except I'm not. No, you can't. Gonna get some water, and then the game loaded, and then I got scared, and then I pushed the menu, so now my water's just sitting here. Next reload. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back in here. He's a starter, so he's got a pretty bad catch rate. He's being a pain. He is. I'm also being stubborn. If I used a better ball, it wouldn't be quite as bad. But like I said, if I'm working on the oh, come on, Travis. That'll be the one. The one I panic on. Let's go. I'll take it. Oh, no. No. Okay. You did it. I did. We'll get you. And then we'll do this. We'll get our frogadier. Called it. Your Froakie evolved into frogadier. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we got our 3 final forms of the starters. Delphox we have, so 2 more Pokemon in that box. Working on one of them right now. Pangoro, our 2 fairy trade evolutions. And then that box is done. And then 2 fossil Evos, which we're working on. Sylveon we're about to put in the party. Our 4 Gorgeists are that big gap right there. And then our 3 legendaries. Guys, we are straight chilling. 106, 107. I think right here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This Eevee. Okay, so now we gotta wait for him to respawn again. Let's try to get a Pangoro knocked out. Or captured, not knocked out. And then we'll take this Eevee. Okay, we want to knock this Pokemon out. Because that'll clear our path. So that spawn table is cleared. Who else is here? Ow, 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 ow. Actually, this kind of works out. Didn't really want to fight in multiples, but it's good. So now both of those Pokemon spawns are knocked out for a bit. Gardevoir and Gorgeist. Not the correct button. I got used to doing the reset that way. We just fly back. Now those things are out of our way. We can just keep running. Oh, Glaceon. Oh, if we can get an Umbreon or an Espeon, that'd be nice too. One less friendship Pokemon. Heracross, Gallade. That is a little nice now, though. Not even have to worry about anything. We just run up there. Delibird. Double Delibird. That's kind of funny. Okay, Tyranitar and Gallade again. Dragonite and Metagross. That's terrifying. 2 pseudos. Delibird again and Grandpa. This game does love giving me alpha Delibirds. Raichu and Hawlucha. I like how I'm being stubborn instead of Skarmory and Lucario. Instead of just evolving it, I'm like, I'm gonna find an alpha. I even care that it's alpha. It's just, I don't want to evolve it and need to meet all the requirements. Furfrou and Machamp. All 2 of them. I think it's like level 32 and have a dark Pokemon in your party. It's not even hard to do. Stunfisk and Clefable. Alpha Stunfisk is just silly. I said, which one are you looking for? I know you said it earlier, but I don't know which one it is. It's Panchamp's evolution. Big old... that guy. That's hilarious. Pangoro. Which I want to see me. Come here, buddies. See me, and then come over here. Away from Gallade. Why do you want to fight me? Oh, he's pathing is broken. Am I not hitting him? Or is he just super tanky? No, he's just super tanky. There we go. Now he's fighting my Pokemon. Ooh. What did he paralyze me with? Nothing else is fighting us. Very good. I didn't remember that was his name. I should have known since it started with a pan. It's all good. It's all good. We saved. Ooh, that's a 3. Let's go. Ooh, it still didn't get him. That's a little rude. That's okay. He's right here. He's right here. Done. Pangoro is captured. Just a little bit of patience. All right, buddies. I'm going to get you taken care of. All right, so Greninja is the last one we need to get a base for. And then we need to start taking this Eevee to some cafes. And it needs to learn a fairy type move. Do some shopping. And I'm going to sell you all my junk. A big nugget. Oh, I also at some point need to do the online battles. The chestnut stone. He's already intimidating, but even more so as a big guy. But he's huge. I need to find out when this season ends so I can get my mega chestnut stone before that's over. But I also know that the competitive season is a nightmare because there's legendaries, and I think Mewtwo's legal now and all kinds of junk and people spamming stuff. Okay, Sylveon. That's a restaurant. We want cafes. Do you choose which Pokemon? Let's find out. I just did my battles and then somehow only ran into one Deancey and no other legendaries. Oh, the post-game stuff. Wow, it was just stuck in loading right there. I think you have to do a chunk of the... you have to clear the Infinite ZA Royale quest thing I think Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde are tied to the last quests, which is like 42, 40, and 39 for the ranked. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, buddies. That's insane. Got lucky and didn't get legendary spammed. I want that luck. What will you be having today? Something from the tea menu. Does it matter what I get? Legends, ZA, cafes for cafe friendship. Okay. Novo Cafe. Rank the PvP stuff that gives the Megastones? Yes. Nuevo Cafe. That's the one over here. All right, one freshwater. Apparently ours has more magnesium than in some other regions. I'm just staring at it. Apparently it's the same friendship no matter what you order, and freshwater is only 100. That's what the internet's telling me here. And it doesn't matter how long we stay. Oh, we do need to make sure it knows fairy type move. Good, 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 good. And then apparently just quitting quickly works. I saw so many legendaries. I got killed by my favorite beautiful deer so many times. Yeah, they were spamming a lot of Xerneas. Apparently you only need to do this 4 times. If this is important for evolutioning, then I wish they would have made more the scene more interactive. Evolving, oh my god. Evolutioning. I wasn't going to say anything, but you corrected yourself, so now it's out there. I do like that it can just be anything. It doesn't have to be a certain item. According to Reddit, it only takes 4, so this is number 4. Let's see if they're right. Yep. Hey, that's crazy. Is evolutioning an actual word? My phone didn't even correct me. I didn't think so, but it might be if it's not correcting you. Yay! I was slightly worried we were going to get an Espeon on accident. That was easy. Eevee evolved into Sylveon. Look how cute. We can get this little duder back in here now. And then Pangoro goes here. This baby girl. And Sylveon goes here. All right, so we've got Chestnut, which is in our party. No, is the base is in our party. Delphox, we've got. Greninja, we need to catch one more Froakie. Slurpuff and Aromatisse, those are trades. Tyrantrum and Aurorus are in the party. 4 Gorgeists and Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, XYZ. So we just need to catch one more frog. And our OCD Dex is complete, and then we just got to work on the regional Dex. Regional decks I can do in between streams and stuff. My main focus was just catching the rest of our Pokemon this stream, and then maybe doing a little bit of some side questing stuff. Work on the Infinite Z Royale so that we can start the stream getting the 3 legendaries and then get into the DLC. The fact that it only takes $400 and 4 drink nighttime. Okay. I was like, what? Let's see. That's crazy. We are on the Infinite ZA right now. It's 39. What does it want us to do? Okay. We need to get our challengers ticket. Bryn, hey guys, come back. Oh, hello. I was like, what are we screen pressing? It me. What up? What up? Hey Bryn, how you doing? We need to work on our challengers ticket for the Infinite ZA Royale, and then we're gonna get some XP as well, which will get us to the point of let's not have Quilladin in the front. Okay. Knock out opponents using fire type moves? Yes, please. I don't know if that's enough to kill. That is, though. That's knocking out Pokemon with fire type moves. Crocodiles, ground, and dark. Do a fire blast again. Hopefully that's enough. Gotta wait for that to come back. I'm just trying to get my missions completed. I'm not too worried about everything else. 2 out of 3. That's 3,000 points. We need 50,000. Get some heals. The big thing is working on getting these evolutions knocked out as well. Goodbye, Delibird. I'm so sorry. That's so mean. Another Delibird. Please don't have all Delibirds. You do have all Delibirds. You want all both of them. I'm gonna try to collect as many of these cards as we can, because that'll help us through very quickly. Oh, you're a delivery. Oh, Pokemon Amazon. Got it. Sneak up and start the battle using normal type moves. I don't think I have any normal type moves. I want that. Mega Evolved Pokemon. 3 hits. That's super cheap, but we'll take it. I'm surprised we don't have at least a small jump animation for real. Very good. Okay, so that's 2. That's 8,000 points. That'll be huge. Return just to save the Mega Energy. Plus moves. I can do that. Ground type moves. 20,000 points though. Yo. That's getting rid of the normal moves. And then you are going to learn Earthquake, right? Or is this Dig? It's Dig. Too bad you're learning Dig for a minute. We'll give you Rollout back afterwards. Cheap, but we'll take it. Oh, should have gone for the Fire Blast. He's Steel. Is he still alive? What's happening? Okay. We didn't get the animation. That's weird. Uh-oh. Oh, get out of there. There's one. Okay, that's going to take a while. Let's not do that. Maybe we get somebody who can land Earthquake instead. We do 10 ground moves and we get 20,000 points, though. That's what I was trying to get. What else do we have? Flying type moves. We just get one more plus move in there, though. We've got some good stuff. Oh, we already used one, so we can grab that. Sneak up and start battles using flying type moves. Okay, that's so rude, but we'll take it. Is knockouts using ground, not just plain doing ground? Oh, that's even harder. That's why it's 20,000. Okay, maybe not that one then. Guys, why are we could just stay where we were. Okay, knockouts with ground. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot harder. You get some heals, you get some heals. Change your moves. Where's rollout? That can come back. We're not gonna do that one. That's just realistically not gonna be able to happen. Which sucks. Makes opponents drowsy. You've been challenged from all the way over there. There's one. Oh, and our Quilladin can already evolve. There's two. Sneak up and start battles using flying type moves. Not as good, but also not undoable. Let's get our boy evolved. Cool, they're involved in a chestnut. Spiky shield. Put Zard back up since I think he's mega'd. That's correct. Ooh, someone's gonna say this. Boxes. I'm actually gonna take this Frogadier, put it in here. You get some XP and get a Greninja out of you, and then we'll just evolve the frog. That's so lame. I need to change it from Hurricane. It's way too slow of the move. Like, Hurricane isn't a bad move, it's just very slow. And Charizard's moves are already kind of slow. So I need to have it be a little bit more useful. I thought if you put them back, the Mega stays active. It does. It's just I was trying to start the fight with a flying type move. Can't. He's in the tree. That was lame. Yeah, I was trying to start the battle with a flying type move, but my flying type move took too long. Oh, they can Mega now. That's cool. Well. The stupid tree has cost me 2 Pokemon. There we go. Okay. 37,000. We're still doing really good. I do need to go heal, though. Hey, buddies. Trees are your arch enemy in this game, for real. Just generic hazards is the worst thing for me. Okay, back to the battle zone. And we need to change moves. What is this? Air Slash. Yeah, less damage. It'll be a faster move, though. I know that for sure. So we want to start battles with flying type moves. Hello. Good. We're getting good level ups too. The Fable. I love the little running animations. Just the boah. 40,000. We should be able to get it done this night if I can start 3 more fights. 2 more fights. Good enough. I'll take it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hitting wrong buttons. Explosion. Do not. That could have been really bad. Okay. Whew. I feel like that's your whole strategy here is just explode. Blizzard. Okay. That would have been hilarious though. Mega evolve and then explode. Okay. Started another battle. So 5 would be 3. I need 70. 300 more points. 7,500 more points. Cool. That starts that fight. Ooh, my boy. Can't heal until she puts out another Pokemon. This Mega is so cool, brutal but cool. It's very like just metal. I will use a max. That's fine. Oh, we got poisoned. That's kind of rude. We only got 2 Pokemon though. I think it's gonna take 1 more fight. Yeah, 4,500. 3,000. Take 2. Full restore, full restore. Clear that poison. 38, 38, 33. In 2 more fights, I actually might be able to evolve all 3 of these Pokemon. Very good. Knock out opponents using water type moves. We'll do that. He's just there. Don't hit me. Okay. Gonna knock you out with water type moves, so please sit still for a second. Thank you. So that's 1. And then Aggron. Plus liquidation. There we go. That's 2 water type knockouts. Gonna take 1 more fight. Oh, 500 points away. But our... Oh, it's 39. Let me hide myself one more time because it needs to know ancient power, I think is what it is. No. Is it just 39 and 40? Okay. Well, either way... This might work to our advantage here. Come on, buddies. Because that'll get our water type knockout. Garbodors. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired of Garbodors. It's gonna explode on me. And Greninja can level up now. Or evolve. It said level up, that's why I said that. Should be able to evolve all 3 of them after this fight, and it should be enough to get me the points that I need. That's like a nice little bow on everything. Dude, everyone's exploding. All right, hit that card. Got the Challenger's ticket. Okay, okay, sick, sick. These can all evolve. When does... Tyrant evolution level. I thought it was 40. Oh, it cares about the time of day now. It's 39 at day, and Aurora's is 39 at night. So let me go ahead and evolve her while we're here. Okay, okay. Sorry. Aurorus into a Mora. No, Mora into Aurorus. Look how pretty. She's really cool. I like her a lot. Is level 39 at night. Tyrant and Tyrantrum is 39 at day. Then Frogadier into Greninja's at 36. So we lose our Frogadier, but we gain a Greninja. We'll go do the Froakie cheese again. Get a Frogadier. And then we've got 6 trade evos and 3 legendaries, and Kalos is complete. That's crazy. Okay. She's very pretty. That's one of T-Fish's favorites, right? Yes, that is, I think, is her favorite Pokemon. I love the dinosaur Pokemon. Okay. We have Delphox. We need a Frogadier. That's the 2 trades. Tyrantrum is we're about to have. That's the 4 pumpkins, and that's the 3 legendaries. So we just need to shift over to daytime. And we got our ticket. 16. Who else do we need to evolve? Just in general. That's it. Those are trades. Okay. We'll work on the in-game decks now. Our dude does not see us. Good. I want these guys to see me. Oh, he endured. Oh no. Okay, let him knock out. Oh, and then there's the alpha. Then we'll save. Just turning around. Save. So they made sure to have a dino for girls as at the same gen as Tyrant. Yes. Tyrant into Tyrantrum and Mora into Aurorus are both Gen 6 X and Y. Come on, first try, gang. Let's go. Oh, that's okay. We're in the perfect spot here now, so. But I really like them both. I love the dinosaur Pokemon. I feel like if I ever did like a themed challenge, it'd be the dinos. So many good Pokemon came from my favorite gen and I had no idea. Kalos had actually some very strong designs. That was bad. Okay. He's gonna turn around. I think we got more time than I'm expecting, but I know he's gonna turn. Not? Not red light, green light? Okay. That was weird. Is he not scared in the rain? Or did we just get lucky? That was definitely strange. Oh, found a back strike. Yep, there he goes. I guess his rotation is completely random. Because he did not turn that last time. For a while. Then he immediately turned around right there. I need to wait. Disappeared without jumping off, too. Okay. It's gonna turn around. There we go. And then backstrike. Perfect. And then we evolve, and we've got the full Greninja line. We did it! We did! Aromatisse, Slurpuff, the 4 Gorgeist, and then the 3 legendaries. So the 3 legendaries are tied to the second part of the post game, which means we have caught every single Kalos Pokemon we can right now, other than some trade evos that we will take care of probably next stream. Hell yeah. So let's get us out of the way. There is everybody. Box 1. Delphox is right here. They're part of our party. Let's put them in the box for now until we finish working on the in-game deck. So that box is full. And then here we're missing Aromatisse and Slurpuff, but those are both right here with their items ready to be traded. And then we've got 4 spots here for the Gorgeists, which we have ready to be traded in size order. We know we got all 4 sizes, so that's right here. Then Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde. Dang, full Pokeboxes look good. They do. It's so satisfying. Like, that looks, yeah, that's very satisfying. And then here's our shinies, and then our catch dump is now just our boy Excalibur, which we can put back in the party. We'll bring Delphox back in just a little bit. Those are trade evos. I want to make sure we have space for leveling things up for the in-game decks. So that's some deck stuff. This is living decks for the game. This is a secondary thing. I'm not super concerned with this as far as completion goes, like on stream. That may sound a little rude, a little dismissive. I don't mean it to, but the main goal of the stream is to get the OCD decks completed and then get through the missions and stuff. So, because weirdly enough, you don't need to complete the decks to get the shiny charm. So we just got to fight everything we see. All right, let's fly on over here. Let's do this quest. And save the game. We'll probably need to heal. There's a 50,000 point challengers ticket. We might have a rough battle in front of us. Check in here check in for reward matches here. Yes, let's do it. Let's see who your opponent will be. Zach? The taxi guy? Is this like a throwback and he's just going to be busted now? Let me call your opponent to the battle court and you two may begin at once. Did he get better? Okay, but that's going to be so cool. If they call me La Z Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end to all that comes before it. Okay, let's see it, dude. Zach the driver. Slowpoke. Why not a slow bro or a slow king? Because he's level 9. He's... Oh no! And he's got a Pidgey. Okay, but this is kind of funnier than him getting good. Are they not gonna acknowledge that it's the same person? The frick? No, it's the Z Eternal. Like he knows it's him. My last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. You murdering them? Stop! It's a Pikachu. Watch the Pikachu be level 100. Nope. That's so mean. Oh. Police Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Oh, my poor guy. That's so sad. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here is your reward, the exact opposite of Ash's Pikachu. Just, that's a Pikachu. Gold bottle cap, nice. 10 pieces of XP candy. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Aedifex, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now, just a pile of ash. Okay. Right now. Right here. Right now. What you got? We meet again. Oh. I would speak about you with AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I have for scant. Oh, is he level infinite if those are his Pokemon? He couldn't have made it up the ranks like that. I think the ranks don't exist anymore. Everybody is infinite. Like everybody can just battle. I think it was just supposed to be a joke, but he's the reward match, so people get to fight him for rewards. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right. So I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Oh, we're getting our legendaries. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epitaphs. Epitaphs. Words are hard. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you? Do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. That being the situation, I leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Okay. Easy enough. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Nueva Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives. The one that takes. Okay. Oh, I can just do these. Technically, I'm still doing this one. Let's see. Sorry, I was trying to see where I'm at. Okay, this is the one with the alphas and stuff like that. Okay. 12. It is starting to get kind of late. I think this would be a good place for us to pick up. Just wrap up with the legendaries. Because I believe it's these two. You finish this and then Zygarde's the last one. And then 39 stays until you do like 15 battles or something like that. That one's really long, but it also lets you do the other 3 missions without it. So I think that's a really good place to stop. I do want to get to daytime to get our Tyrantrum real quick so that box is completed. Or set up, I should say. And then let's get a Tyrantrum and then we'll do like 1 round, 1 night cycle of Phantom hunting. Because dawn's approaching. So if we find a bench. We'll go to like 12:30-ish. Emphasis on the ish, but definitely no longer than 1. Mareep. I need a bench. I was over on the bench. Okay, kill some time here. Let's get to daytime so we can get ourselves. Oh, we fought a bunch of trainers. I was like, what's going on? Make some money. Now we can get our dinosaur. For a second, I thought Mareep glows, but she was under a lamp. Oh, that'd be really cute. Like if they had like more advanced lighting. Look at him. He's so cool. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. And he's a really good shiny too. Okay, all that's left is trade Evos. Slurpuff. Florgeist times 4. All right. All that's left is trade Evos. And the 3 legendaries. And it. Sorry, I'm making notes. You do have to trade Evos on stream too, right? Yes, I will definitely need to do that. I will need help from some of you guys. We'll probably do it with Xeno unless like Davey or Johnny want to do those. But we can set that up for next stream. We got our Tyrantrum. And this Larvitar is Gen 2, so he doesn't count towards the OCD Dex, but it is a high-level evolution, so I do want to get that worked on. So yeah, we've got full box here, 2 trades here, 4 trades here, and the 2 quests we just unlocked, which will lead to the last quest. So the Kalos OCD Dex fits perfectly in these boxes. There's 90 Pokemon. We're not counting Furfuro forms right now because we don't know if the trims are supported from ZA. We know trims are supported, or at least registered in home because of Pokemon Go. We don't know how that data will go from ZA or not. So that's not included in the count at all right now. So without the Furfuro trims, there are exactly 90 Pokemon in Kalos. So that'll be very satisfying to see all 3 of those boxes. So everything is set up. Let's sit back down on this bench. You did so much tonight. We did a lot of captures, and we did the biggest hurdle of the post game. So we have 3 more quests in the post game, and we caught and evolved a ton of Pokemon. We had a huge dent in the Dex. Our Kalos Dex is 3 Pokemon away from being completed, and our ZA Dex is 3 to 80, 90, 153 Pokemon away. So not bad. 53 with the legendaries would be 50, 1, 2, 3, 47 non-Kalos Pokemon that I can work on sometime in between now and next stream or that weekend. But I'm not too worried about that. We did go back to nighttime. We're going to do 1 round, so 1 night cycle of some phantom hunting, and then we're going to call it a night. So let's get to it, gang. I should have flown to the zone, but that's okay. So, I believe a night cycle is 8 minutes. Prediction 215. That would be very nice. $207. If you guys want to make any guesses on when you think this shiny Phantom will show up, if you get it correct, you do get to name the Pokemon responsibly. If it's like horribly offensive or just, you know, something like that, then all bets are off. Alpha Phantom. We have cleared the zone so they can be Alpha now, and he's a big boy. That's so cute. And an Alpha Scyther. That's terrifying. Nope. Johnny coming in with the 238. I like that. I like that. Neither one is terribly far away. Alpha Phantom. Uh-oh. We might have Kitten Hawk's attention again. She might go back for a shiny Alpha Phantom. I never considered that. It's shiny alpha hunting time. That is going to be so much harder too, because they're not guaranteed to be alphas. That'd be cute though. Just a big old boy, just a big head. 212. Kinhawk's guess is for 215. Johnny's 238. I want a giant phantom. I know we have the little phantom plush from the Pokemon Center. I feel like they should make a giant phantom plush. He's so cute. We need to look. If they have a giant one, we need to get it. I would die. 215. Here we go. Getting hot, coming in with a shiny luck. Let's see it happen. There's one of our little dudes. That's an Alpha Pincer is asleep. Two of our dudes. I could see all three of them. There is no shit. Kinhawk. I think you just did it again. I think there's no way this just happened twice. Are you kidding? That Scyther on the left is shiny. There's no way. Kinhawk? What are you? Called the encounter. Both times. Was correct. But it was a shiny Scyther. Both times. We're saving this game. But it's not a phantom. But you realize how crazy that is, right? And it's got to be a dust ball. We're going to throw the dust ball. You understand how insane this is. We be phasing. Oh my god. We do be phasing though. Oh, wow. Such a waste. No, it's not a waste. Scyther has gender variance and so does Scissor. So we've got Venus and now we've got another shiny female Scyther. Level 39, just to prove it's not a clone. Different stats. We're good. We're good. That's insane. That is statistically, okay, calling the encounter, being incorrect, but being a shiny female Scyther. Not just a shiny Scyther, a shiny female Scyther. The one on the left. We're going to buy a lottery ticket. If I never stream again, you know what happened. All right. I said we're going to keep hunting throughout the night. We shall do that. The whole left side is cleared out, which is really good, actually. That helps a lot. Alpha Phantom. That's our regular? That's regular. This whole left side's clear. We might as well go look. Yeah, that's regular. Okay. That was 516. This is 517. Yeah, you're on 216. Yeah, I just realized. My mind was blown, so I forgot to push the button. Like, the statistical anomaly that just occurred. Like, as a math nerd, I'm still geeking out about this. Guessing the number correctly is insane on its own. Doing it twice and getting a different thing than what we expected and the same different thing. I need someone to do the math on that. There's an alpha scyther. Okay, that's a big. It's the big. Now, didn't happen on 217. I think it'll also happen on 217. Oh. Okay, but you didn't use the points to redeem it, so it doesn't count. That's regular. I didn't even notice that message, so 227. If you can successfully call another shiny Pokemon, I don't know. I was gonna say something, but I don't know. I don't have anything to follow that up with. 227 and 2. Am I on? This is 223? You're 100% sure? I'm. Now 224? Okay. We'll see in the edit. Someone will correct me. Yeah. Correct. The delay from the stream itself and the delay from the stream deck does make it a little frustrating. Not frustrating, but inconsistent. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not upset at all. Because like as soon as I hit the fly point, I hit the button and then it takes a little bit to change. 227. Okay. Did not happen. That'd be crazy. Unless this is actually 227 and we were wrong. That's a regular Scyther. Those are all regular Phantoms. Okay. And then Johnny had 238. There's another Alpha. And then our pincers are back. A Shalfa Phantom would be crazy, though. Those are all regulars. 231. Both the pincers are back. Both the Scythers are back, and one of them's Alpha now. That's all three Phantoms, 232. I like it's got to be on an odd number. I feel like it's got to be on an odd number, I think is what you were trying to say. Got another Alpha Scyther. Nothing going on over here. 233. Do you know what kind of ball you want Shiny Phantom in, by the way? Because as the redeemer of the Shiny Hunt, you do have rights to the Pokeball. I don't think that's ever been officially said, but I feel like that's a really fair / cool rule. Also, what if you're not getting close enough to be able to see the far back one well enough? If I miss the one in the back, then it'll stay shiny. It preserves 10 shinies at a time. So if the one in the back is shiny, then it'll just stay in the back and it'll stay shiny. So if one doesn't move for a very long time, then we know we need to double check on it. 237. I don't know the balls well enough to know what I have to pick from. You've got Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Premier Ball, Heal Ball, Net Ball, Nest Ball, dive ball, dusk ball, timer ball, quick ball, repeat ball, luxury ball. The word ball has lost all meaning. Luxury, I like that. Luxury is one of my favorite Pokeballs. An Alpha Pincer. Sleepy Alpha Pincer. It's the wrong button. And he is a luxury. Cute. Oh, that was 238. Johnny, my guy, we did miss it. No shiny on 238. $240. $241. Ah, Johnny, why didn't you pick the correct number? Nothing there. 242. Well, I don't have that kind of luck. All right, 242. Like I said, we'll go. I was gonna do one more night, but I know we'll stop at 1. Do you want to stop here, or do you want to run one more night cycle? We'll leave it up to you guys. I hate that I used my shiny luck on Scyther. We do need to come up with a name for a second one. That'll be a scissor. Here is fine. Okay. So we're at 242 encounters, 2 phases, both Scythers. We did autosave. We need a name for this Scyther before we leave, because all of our shinies are named. So we're actually doing really good on that right now. The first one was Venus after the Racers, which is hilarious. Scissor. What's a brand of scissors? What is it? Fiskars? That's kind of, I don't know how good of a name that is for a Pokemon though. Venus. If it was a boy, we could add Venus and Gillette. Shiny Scissor is like a green, like a metallic green. We just need a, I think I could just name you from here. Yeah. So we need a name for her. 3M. Okay. That is complete there. Yeah, we did some serious work tonight. We got a shiny Pokemon, down to 3 Pokemon left for Kalos. Got to do some touch trades. And then we're almost done with the post game. So sorry, I've got a couple of windows that I'm closing up and getting everything all set up here. Okay. We don't have to name it right away. Come up with some ideas. That's probably what we'll start. There's Clover Scissors, but I think you have a Clover. I don't think I do. I think we had a shiny Pokemon named Clover, but right now, these are the only shinies that count towards the OCD Dex, because we rebooted everything with ZA. So if there was a shiny Clover, they're not part of this collection. That was in the other game you were playing. Yeah, I think it was when I was doing all the outbreaks and stuff for Scarlet and Violet, which I feel like is going to be such an ugly game coming back from this. It was a fox. Oh, it was Vulpix. It was a shiny Vulpix. That's what it was. Because we got 2 of them, and the Ninetales we named Kaji. I remember that. Do you want to do Clover, or do you want to think about it and we'll name it next time? Let me get that out of the way. Clover can be good since it's green. That works for me. This is Clover. The second shiny Scyther. Do we have metal coats? Woo. It's still good. A shiny is still a shiny. Where do I get a metal coat from? I got another jaw fossil I forgot about. No metal coat. Upsetty spaghetti. No need to be upsetty. It's still a good shiny. Giga Impact. Flip turn. You can buy metal coats from Racing Construction. Ooh, good, good, good. They're like down here. They're like down here. They're like here. Okay. I just don't know why my baby refuses to come home to you. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Do I get him from him? I would just want the whole world to become fans of my scaffolding courses. Or, I mean, fans of Canary. Or the dude outside. That's the Canary plush guy. Inside the garage. It's important to give out estimates in writing. Verbal agreements just don't cut it. Pokemon battles and video games are both great, don't you think? Even kids can get a taste of glory. I want to buy things. Want to buy some junk? I mean, treasures that I found at the garage? Yes. King's Rock. Leftovers. Shell Bell. Do that. Yep. Oops. I didn't want that. I was just spamming the A button. Life Orb. Rocky Helmet, normal gem. Okay. You. Metal coat. Okay, okay. Cool. Thank you, Johnny. Give an item to hold. Give this to you. Very good. All right. So we will one that gives. Yep. Travel to the lab. Honestly thought it was wrong when it wasn't the first guy in the shop. I'm like, ah, yes, I know exactly what to do. Oh, no, I might not have known what to do. Greedy little imbecile. I was really planning on saving right here. I didn't realize it would trigger the scene. I'm so sorry. Throwing even more budget at the wild zones because now they're hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. This idiot mayor is going to be the death of me. Sure, things with Prism Tower have calmed down at last, but that doesn't mean there aren't any other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. That's good. I will save here. I got a little ambitious. I didn't think she was going to immediately set us up. All right. We got a lot done tonight, gang. We got a lot of Pokemon evolved and captured. The Kalos Dex is almost done. We've got 3 quests left, and we will have that completed. We got another shiny Scyther, which will evolve into a shiny Scissor. I think we'll start off next stream with some trade evolutions. I'll either set that up with Zeno or Johnny or Davey, whoever is available at that time, and then we'll do these last couple missions, and we'll get into the DLC. The DLC comes out on Wednesday. I know I won't be able to play it until we stream again on Saturday. This weekend is Anime Frontier, so expect a late Saturday stream and then our regular 8 o'clock Sunday stream, because the con does end early on Sunday. I do want to stream both days though, even though it'll be a very long weekend, just because the DLC is coming out and we're already going to be a couple days behind. It's not a competition or anything like that, but I am really excited to play it. And our Pokemon are not a level of 100 yet, so we got a little bit of work to do. So thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all of the hype train that you guys did at the beginning of the stream, all the love and support. It means a lot. Hopefully we'll have packs for next stream as well, because I know you guys really enjoy seeing the chaos that brings and the pools. Let me know if you're interested in seeing magic cards in there as well, just because they are easier to get. I know it's not on theme for playing Pokemon, but I do play a lot of Magic and it's easier to get those cards. I'm sure you guys know how much of a pain in the butt it is to get Pokemon cards, and it's still kind of like that. I said at the beginning of the stream, I was at a store today and they had Phantasmal Flames, which is the newest Pokemon set, but they were $10 a pack. And we're trying to pay retail for our packs because they're just a fun little thing for us to do together. So let me know how you feel about that. If you don't care about magic cards, then we're not going to do magic cards. That'll just be my thing. But until next time, I think that's everything. Y'all have a good rest of your week. I know I'm going to see some of you nerds at the con. That's super exciting. So until then, stay dirty, my friends, and I'll see you all again soon. Bye.